Welcome to Madden NFL 23. Before we get you out on the field, let's customize your game to fit you. From your experience level and favorite team, all the way through your play style and accessibility settings.
So we don't borrow, but keep it like it on the instrumental. I sit back and key to this. Run the keys, run me the keys, run me the spoken. The top of me, I'm not number one, how you posting? I was found to see your sign, you been holding. I'm not the one to go back. It's your black.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream today. My name, of course, is Jay the Gray Beard, and you are here right now, getting ready to watch me play a game. It's gonna be fun. Let's see, hop on in here. It's my first time playing Madden in
Out of the G-Ride, I've been getting criticized as keeping me energized. Create with a business mind, I'm from where killers reside. A wild hood, only knew boom since my childhood. Say anything in they raps cause it sound good. Don't even mean what they say, horrible outlook. Y'all ain't really about this house. Y'all was in the house with it. We don't respect fake jewelry and silly outfits. Window down, blowing out. Great tits, New York's J. Prince on Houston Street. I caught the bounce before my even bounced the beat. I took the hard way and it's the route.
This is a special presentation of EA Sports from the Coliseum in Oakland. Time for old times. What do you say we play some football as we are underway from Oakland in the John Madden Legacy game. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. So it's the NFC stars who will get the ball first. And, Charles, as we alluded to, we've got a different era of coach on each sideline. So the man coaching this NFC squad, we'll call him Young John Madden, this is a coach who was trying to establish a foothold in the NFL and on the cusp of doing it very successfully.
Yeah, you think back to that period, those early days as the coach of the Raiders, the late 60s in the AFL and then in the NFL in the early 70s. Coach was a guy who was ahead of his time. The Raiders were one of the first teams to have mini camps, one of the first to film practice because he wanted to practice coaching as much as he could. And his teams, they were successful right from the start of his head coaching tenure.
Morten Andersen now for the extra point. His kick is good, and the NFC goes up 7-0. It only took him 2 plays there to find the end zone. The last one, the long run, getting him in for 6 points. Dante Hall going to bring it out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. So, Charles, as mentioned, we've got another Coach Madden over here on the AFC sideline. Of course, his Raiders, members of the AFC West. So this is a conference he battled in for his entire career. And you think about the landscape of the NFL as he was getting into the back half of his tenure. It was a golden era for coaches. You had Don Shula, Tom Landry, Chuck Noll, Bud Grant. But it was John Madden who had the best winning percentage of them all, CD. 759, the best ever.
Brandon, it's hard to believe he could be so successful in a conference with all those great teams. The Steelers won 4 Super Bowls. The Dolphins won 2 and were a mainstay in the playoffs. The Colts were tough. The Broncos came on late and went to a Super Bowl themselves. But against Hall of Fame coaches, John Madden's record, 36-16-2. That's pretty incredible. His Raiders were a factor each and every year.
An incomplete pass on second down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean.
And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line. On first down, Favre connecting with Kupp here on the out route. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it's second down. To throw is Favre. And he's got it. Touchdown. Cooper Kupp, a 15-yard touchdown grab as his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. They have the short field, and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone. Here comes Hall. He's going to bring it out. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The offense for the AFC set to go now. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 23 yards on the play. So as we mentioned at the top, let's take you through the life of John Madden. And, you know, it's very fitting that we're here back in the Bay Area, not just because John's so associated with Raider football, but also because this was where he spent his formative years.
Yeah, he grew up over Daly City with his buddy John Robinson, who will also become an NFL head coach. He played his high school ball at Jefferson High, eventually wound up playing tackle at the University of Oregon, and later Cal Poly San Luis Obispo. Played well enough that in 1958, he was a 21st round draft pick of the Philadelphia Eagles. That's right, the draft had 30 rounds then.
And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6. Throwing now is Mahomes. He finds his man, complete. It's Gonzalez. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Well, Charles, you mentioned Coach was a 21st-round draft pick back in 1958. It was the Philadelphia Eagles who selected him. But unfortunately for John, knee problems, they just continued to dog him. He was hurt in his first training camp, actually never saw the field as a player in the NFL. But it was still during his time with the Eagles, you and I were talking about this before going on air, that you could start to see the light bulb going on for what his career path might entail. And it went on in a big way, didn't it? Because while he was rehabbing his knee, he started to spend a lot of time breaking down film with the Eagles with quarterback Norm Van Brocklin, the future Hall of Famer and future head coach in the NFL. Remember, Norm Van Brocklin coached with the Falcons, he coached with the Vikings. And was there during that time. I think Coach Madden realized his love of football and love for teaching, combining all that together, and that meant being a football coach. So in 1960, began his coaching career at a small college south of San Luis Obispo called Allen Hancock, and then later at San Diego State University under another legendary coach, the guy who could throw it around pretty well, Don Coryell. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Here's Mahomes to throw. Got his tight end. That's complete. It's Gonzalez. They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. He's got Brown on the out route complete. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be 4th down.
Now that's going to be a tough one to explain when they get together and watch the game film, isn't it? I mean, they had the right call, had the out route. He's got to know where the first down sticks are, yet he steps out of bounds that close. Not their best play.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The NFC heading back out. Hall of Famer Randy Moss, a part of this offense. And Coach Madden, boy, he always appreciated the ferociousness with which number 84 attacked the football in the air.
As Randy Moss says, just chunk it up there, dog, and I'll go get it.
And, Coach, boy, did he ever go get it. Over 15,000 receiving yards, 156 touchdowns. And how about this? From his rookie year of 1998 until 2009, those were his prime seasons, right? He led the league in touchdowns 5 times, but even more so, he showed us all how to go up and get it. Great body control. No one's ever done it better playing the ball in the air.
Complete to the tight end, Kittle, over the middle of the field. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. 2 minutes remain here in the first half of the John Madden Legacy game. We'll be back. Hey, we want to let you know, give you a fair warning that coming up at halftime, the folks at EA Sports have put together a very nice package in tribute to Coach Madden. So make sure you stick around for that. Again, coming up at halftime. Charles, you know, it was in the early 1960s that a young John Madden made the acquaintance of the owner of the Oakland Raiders, one Al Davis, of course, and the two, they really bonded, would become one of the best owner-coach duos in NFL history. And to take it a step further, Al Davis became someone who John referred to as his best friend.
Yeah, in 1967, Brandon, Al Davis hired Coach Madden to be a linebackers coach. Remember, this was still the AFL at that point. We had not merged totally with the NFL. And Coach Madden, he paid dividends almost immediately. Helped the Raiders with...
Menu narration option is set to off. Menu narration option is set to off.
The AFL title in 1968, and that meant a date with the Green Bay Packers in what was now known as Super Bowl II. But by 1969, at the age of 32, just 32, Brandon, John Madden assumed the mantle of head coach of the Oakland Raiders. And what a ride he, the Raiders, and the NFL were about to go on.
First and 10, it's Favre. Again to the big tight end, George Kittle. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. Now the NFC going to take a timeout, their second, as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. They'll throw on first down with Favre. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on. Favre. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. From the gun, it's Favre. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. He's got the first down and more. Touchdown! A great effort there. He scored on the ground and through the air as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Now to try to add the extra point, the lefty Anderson. And it is now 21-0. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it's finished off by an NFC touchdown. This will be fielded inside the 5. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The AFC offense heading back out. You know, Charles, Coach really loved to utilize his tight ends in the passing game. You think about Dave Casper, Hall of Famer for those great Raider teams. And I think he saw a lot of Dave Casper in an all-Madden staple, Tony Gonzalez.
Tony Gonzalez is the type of tight end I think everyone's looking for. He's a guy that can make some big plays from that tight end position. Let me tell you, you better make sure you have him accounted for on every play.
And that's exactly right, because Dave Casper, he could shred defenses down the middle of the field. And that's exactly what Tony Gonzalez did in his entire career. A 14-time Pro Bowl selection. Only Tom Brady has more. There's 6 guys in the 15,000-yard receiving club. He's the only tight end in there. Tony Gonzalez, every snap, you had to know where he was because he could make plays short, medium, and long, and often put the ball in the end zone.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Final shot before the half from Mahomes. And his throw here's incomplete. Coming up in the second half, we'll run through John's post-coaching triumphs. But for now, we present a special tribute to the man of the hour, narrated by the Raiders' own Trey Mosley. This will be fielded inside the 5. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. AFC offense set to take their next drive. They look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive, but maybe cut into it a little bit, as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
They'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there. So now, Charles, to pick up the story we've been telling, John Madden at 42. He had just completed a 10-year stint as the coach of the Raiders. He wants to step away a bit from the grind of coaching, but he doesn't want to step away from the game of football. So he ends up signing on with CBS in 1979 to try his hand at broadcasting. And much like his coaching career, he was pretty much an instant success.
Partner, he really connected with the people right from the start, and people may not remember he wasn't even on the #1 team in the beginning. He worked his way up. But the same things that made him a great coach made him a great broadcaster. The ability to show the big picture, yet break it down into the details. That's what he did with his teams. That's what he did with the people. That way, he was simple to understand, yet insightful for viewers. He did with that big personality that he had, one that connected with everyone. I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the third quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers, both on the sidelines and in the huddle, looking at each other.
They're going deep for Hill. And that is incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the NFC is going to get the football back in excellent field position. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. So for Coach Madden, Charles, by 1981, his broadcasting career is really taking off. He's elevated to the network's #1 booth that calls all the big matchups. And he gets the plum assignment of calling Super Bowl 16, 49ers and Bengals, and he's teamed up with Pat Summerall. And that pairing ultimately would go on to be one of the most influential in sports broadcasting history.
Influential not just in us listening to them. Remember, they went on and called 8 Super Bowls together. But how they put together kind of the template that all of us broadcasters follow now. Sitting down with the head coaches and the quarterbacks and the stars of each team before a ball game to get extra information. And the way that those two paired together, Pat Summerall, short, concise, to the point, and turned it over to Coach Madden to fill in all the big details.
Wishnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds. The offense for the AFC set to go now. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. As you mentioned, CD, talking about John Madden, the broadcaster, he called 8 Super Bowls with Pat Summerall, 3 more with Al Michaels later in his career. He spent nearly 3 decades in the booth all told. And not only was he beloved for his mannerisms, we know that, but he was an innovator as well.
Yeah, Brandon, you're talking about things like the telestrator, which totally became identified with him, and now it's a staple for all analysts to have in the booth. And then you think about things like turducken on Thanksgiving, when he used words like boom and pow. He helped create the old Madden team. He was a very popular commercial pitch man. And even the Madden Cruiser was unique, and you had to be someone to get a ride on it, too.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. It's a slant to Hill. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. So through 3 quarters of the John Madden legacy game, it's the NFC Stars and young Coach Madden on top. And we'll be back to the Coliseum after this. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete. Now, CD, we did get a little ahead of ourselves talking about John Madden, the broadcaster in the 90s and 2000s, because there was another product during that time period that he became quite famous for, and it's something that you and I know a little bit about, and that's the video game that bears his name. Originally John Madden Football when it was first released back in the late 1980s, and now known the world over simply as Madden.
And Coach saw this originally as a way to teach the game of football. The early designs were for a 7-on-7 game, but he said no chance. He would not sign off on it. He wanted to be as realistic as possible. He told him, call me when it's 11-on-11. And he got his wish.
Yeah, after that debut, Madden the video game continued to pick up steam through the 90s in a big way. And John himself, many will remember, was a commentator for the series for many years. And now here we are in the 2020s, and this game has sold somewhere in the neighborhood of 150 million copies. Throwing on second and long. Mahomes underneath to Allen. And he's going to get this down near the 25. So 2 minutes to play in the John Madden legacy game. And the NFC well in control. And we'll be back to Oakland after this. So the AFC with the football as we welcome you back. They face a 3rd down now as they try to find a late score. Mahomes going to throw. Got him in. It's Brown. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. Now they got to get to the line quickly. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. This is caught. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Credit the great Michael Strahan with a sack. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
This defense has not surrendered a touchdown yet. You better believe they're determined not to here on 3rd and goal. Whipping one into Allen. That's complete. Touchdown. Marcus Allen. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the AFC able to cut into the lead.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right. And if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
Coming to the line. They'll go for 2 here. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Mahomes now going to lead his guys up for the 2-point try. Mahomes. Flushed out right. It's complete. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. Interesting call there. They went for 2 even after the penalty from the 7-yard line. It didn't pay off.
I think the first thought is to go ahead and kick the extra point, but you're not kicking it from the 7-yard line.
Yeah, because
right?
you get pushed 5 back on the PAT as well.
Right, so they have to take it from the 15 to administer the penalty. So now you're kicking it around 40 yards. So I understand why they probably went for 2 there. They thought they had a better play and a better chance in that situation.
And there's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
Well, this has certainly been special. And, Charles, as we wind down toward the end of this John Madden legacy game, your final thoughts?
Well, let's face it, partner, it's going to be hard to overestimate the impact that he made, not just on the sport of football, but on his family, friends, players, co-workers, and in the lives of millions of Americans who watched him. There will never be another John Madden.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. So it's a win here for the NFC. Just an incredible afternoon of football and remembering the life of John Madden. And before we go, one final message. And for all of us at EA Sports,
time to decide how you're going to make your Madden NFL 23 debut. Head on over to the main menu.
You're in the presence of the realest essence. I've been serving lessons since the days of my adolescence. On the Cypress block, young buck holding it like we knew it all. Not afraid to do it all. Matter of fact, to look back and do it all. I can remember the haters say the
play against anybody. Just find a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. They'll start out on the ground. It's Leonard Fournette. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. They'll run it again with Fournette. And he'll get about 3 up past the 25. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. Throwing now is Brady. And this one caught by Cameron Brate. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A big pickup there, 18 yards and a Buccaneer first. Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there to pick up the first, Charles. The first down carry. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. And here's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 44-yard line.
It in. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 36. Up the gun, Fournette. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Tre'Davious White that time getting there for the loss.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
fans knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to...
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. So after the INT, it's Allen. Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Diggs going in motion right.
Alert, alert, alert!
And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
45, Mike, 45. Hey, D-line, let's get in there.
Man open downfield is Diggs. He's got it. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. It'll go.
Field working against those safeties. And you know, partner, if you...
Lose because he left. Let's do it. 1-0.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Cincinnati Bengals.
What's up, Breezy Meerkat?
We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. Looking to throw it right at the outset. Eluding it'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up second.
Okay, partner, a couple points of interest right here, all right? Offensively, we see that's right here, all right? Offensively, we see that they came out.
Came on air. You think this is something
They came out.
came on air? You think this is something we could see a lot?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it because this is a unit that wants to play the game on their terms.
A tough spot here on their terms. A tough spot here on their opening drive. Here's Allen. Blitz coming, and down he goes. They came with a safety blitz, and Daxton Hill got home. So now on 4th down, Sam Martin on to punt for Buffalo.
Shit out that ball.
Burrow going to fake to mix it, and now look to throw. And that one caught downfield by Boyd. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And they take him down. The Bills get to him. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. Credit the sack to Von Miller. Now make that a second sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
But they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count coverage. I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time they were up to the challenge.
Watch the screen.
And that is caught. One-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. 4th down conversion plays, you use your forward. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35.
11 MT paint. Mike, 49.
And this one almost
Fucking
intercepted.
Matakevich.
Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive, INT.
Here we go.
They come up with exactly 1 minute. 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call. Who usually recovers it?
Let's go.
The ball comes out.
Von Miller.
These guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line.
Well, that's the down and distance coaches always talking about trying to avoid, isn't it? I mean, that's 3rd and long, and you just know they're pinning their ears back and coming after him. Sometimes even with extra pressure.
And he knew that. I mean, he knew that. I mean, he knew they were coming. He just fumbled it.
Yeah, he knew it. The offensive line knew it.
He knew they were coming. He just fumbled it.
Yeah, he knew it. The offensive line knew it.
Recovery. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Trey Hendrickson. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2. As they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation.
Now he did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an now he did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. It's complete to Cook. And he'll get this one. Allen hit. He lost the football. And the Bengals grab it. Allen hit. He lost the football. And the Bengals grab it. And his guys will take him.
The ball can't be away from his body. It can't be loose. It can't.
We're going to see less design runs like that.
Let's go, defense. Our time. It's our time.
Now Burrow.
Let's go, defense. Our
Now Burrow on first down. On first down.
Right there weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Switch. 49 to Mike.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
Quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
4 down. 36.
11.
Undercut. Mike's 49.
On first and 10, Joe Burrow. Flush to his right. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
49 to Mike. I got it. 49 to Mike. Mike 49. Push him back.
11 Thomas.
Push him back.
And Burrow going to throw again. This is caught inside the 50.
Dang. Fuck that.
Lloyd, 49 yards. And the Bengals post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Evan McPherson for the extra point. And he's got it to make it 7-0 Bengals. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Come on. I get it. That's a stud wide receiver. You want to try to get him the football.
Yeah, sometimes you rely on him a bit too much. You forget the other options that are out there.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with a bandit.
3rd down. Here's a run by Cook. And this won't be enough. Stopped a yard short after a gain of 3. 4th down. They'll run for it. Cook. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
So did you suspect the same thing that I did, that they were lining up just to draw them off sides here?
100%.
Well, how about that? They were going for it the entire time. Never a question in his mind about going ahead and getting it, despite where they were on the field.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard it in my voice when they snapped the ball. I was like, I almost wasn't ready to call the play. I just kept waiting for the timeout offensively. Throwing on first down is Allen. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. Here's Allen on 1st and 10.
No shot, dude.
Intercepted. Picked off by Mike Hilton. And the Bengals are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
Hey, do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit. That's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. Hit as he releases it, and a fall incomplete.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There was a guy ready and waiting
to throw once more on 2nd and 10. Burrow, open receiver. That's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
To the tight end, now it gives him a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Again, it's Burrow. This secondary has been roasted in this first half, but they get a measure of revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence fully back, but that's one step in the proper direction.
180! What is that? 12. Begin. 11.
4th down. Here's Joe Burrow.
What?
And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
And coverage is just not on him at all.
As the first half is winding down. And the Bengals would extend their lead here just before halftime. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result.
Dude, no corner in the league gets beat by 40 yards.
Of the 50. So there's conservative,
there's
aggressive, and it's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
And McPherson on for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0.
I'll just run this back real quick.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Out of the end zone, here comes Hines. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Bengals come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Now Allen. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
And the tight end goes in motion left. A final shot before half for Allen. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
We own it. 11, 11, 11, 11. 49. Come on.
Now it's Burrow. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10.
11 MT, Kate. 11 MT, Kate.
Lunch 49. I know he ain't got it.
49, guys. Mike, 40. 11, 11, 11.
49 to Mike.
Now Burrow. Steps away to his left. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. He's got room at the 30. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. T. Higgins, 63 yards. And the Bengals come right out of...
Not bad. That was an accident.
The locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third.
You're trying to send me the friendly quit. Nah, we're good. Play this out.
Quarter. McPherson on for the point after. And it is now 21-0. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Out of the end zone, here comes Hines. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. come to the line to start their next drive. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble. They run the counter with Cook. They'll get it across the 35. It'll be second down. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. And now they'll throw with Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 44-yard line. Allen now looks to throw. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Trey Hendrickson able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
That's his second sack of the game. And the best defensive ends, they do their homework as much as offensive guys do. They know how to beat the offensive lineman across from them, what moves they need to do to set them up. This guy's been pretty good at it all game long.
After the sack on first down, Allen going deep for Diggs. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. A big play here for Buffalo. 45 yards. Now, look, you're not going to be able to get this all back at once, but that certainly helps.
So you're saying 3 yards in a cloud of dust, not the strategy?
I go aerial attack.
Yeah, I think that's what has to happen. And if you're going to run it, you need to break off big chunks. We just saw a big play right there.
Oh, nice play, dude.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
I don't think he was there.
He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10, 5, and he will bring it back. It's a pick six for a Bengals TD. Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen here in this third quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick six is exactly what they had in mind.
No, not at all, because this offense, they've been stuck all game long. Haven't done it to score for it yet, and they're kind of forced to take a few chances here, and that one, it backfired in a big way.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. Out of the end zone, here comes Hines. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
And Allen going to be intercepted for the third time.
There is no way with that one.
And the Bengals are going to take possession of the football. So 1st and 10. And if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Burrow will throw. He gets this one to Boyd. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. A big play that time on a catch and run. 34 yards. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10.
Lights 49. Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Watch the screen.
Here's Burrow. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield. But when push came to shove, they stood their ground. And now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal.
Here we go. 180.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
guy, Captain, is batting down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think they're going to try and dial up on 3rd and goal?
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
I think you have to. I think in this situation, you kind of run out.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Gregory Rousseau picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. And you get the feeling, Charles, yeah, he's got the 2 sacks now, but he may get more here. We still got a quarter and then some to go.
And the way that he is playing this game, it reminds me of one of the best golfers in the world who can use every club in the bag and make a great shot. That's what he's doing with his pass rush moves right now, showing a little bit of everything. They have no way of stopping him.
Going for it on 4th. Here's a diving catch right side. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone, and that will force a turnover on downs. So we were looking at each other up here in the booth when they went for that saying, oh, wow, talk about trying to add insult to injury.
Some teams are just like that. You know, some philosophies, some coaches are like, look, when I got a chance to put some more points on the board, I don't care what the situation, I'm going to do it. And they're also the same coaches as a general rule that if someone does it to them, you won't hear a people protest out of them. That's just who they are.
On 2nd down, Cook. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 5-yard line. The Bills on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 9. Throwing now is Allen. And bringing it in, it's Davis. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Cook up the gut. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
Time right here, time to the right, time to the right. Even. 4 down, even. Tighten up. Kill.
Allen going to throw. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion.
Watch tight end, tight end's right.
Here's Allen to throw it. And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion left. On 1st down, Allen. He'll find Diggs once more on the completion. Touchdown, Bills. Stephon Diggs. 40 yards. And the Bills are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. So they will get on the scoreboard here. Give them credit for that. Too little, too late, but no 0. Oh, you're going slow clap on me.
Not very nice, is it?
No, but they haven't been very nice on offense. It's been a struggle. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 28-7 ball game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Bengals drive about to get going. It's been a dominant performance to this point, Charles, and this is probably exactly how they scripted this and envisioned it. They got a 3-score lead, fourth quarter, and a chance if they want to continue to pour it on here.
It is their call, isn't it? I mean, the way that they have taken on this game and the way that they have carried this game and have dominated this game, you're exactly right. Do what you want down the stretch. We are in the era of, hey, if you don't want us to do this to you, then you need to stop us. Their call to finish this one off.
Von Miller in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning.
11 MT.
Now Joe Burrow on 3rd and long. Flushed out right. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
Here we go. 180. Nice up.
Oh, yeah. Here we go again. Switch. Check.
11 MT tight.
49, guys. Mike, 49.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. And here's a diving catch made behind the line of scrimmage. That one good for 17 yards on 4th. Couldn't ask for much more from your offense there. 1st down.
And that's how you throw for a whole heap of yards in a game. You get efforts like that from your receivers. How about him laying out for that catch?
Yeah, excellent. Makes the quarterback look a whole lot better.
Here we go.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Hey, can. 11.
Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
11 Thomas.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Von Miller, who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon.
This offensive line flat out cannot handle this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of 7 sacks in this game thus far.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go.
Crunch. Check. Hey.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Here we go. 180. Plays up. 11 mighty.
Give me that ball, defense. Switch. Watch safety creeping. Safety's creeping. You got tight.
Burrow on play action. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. The 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
Shit. Watch the ship. Hey, watch the ship.
And they go play action now. Burrow. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Here we go.
So this one in the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals. And it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they allowed the one touchdown, and that was all she wrote.
Almost want to do the defense chant right now, right? Defense with a couple of claps in there, but no one wants to hear that from me. Let's just talk about how they got it done, though. When you take care of every aspect of the game, shut down the run, control the airways, right? Make sure the quarterback is harassed. This is the type of performance you get. They can't fashion together any offense, no consistency, and they just took control.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati.
Fuck you, Breezy Meerkat. The cat. All right, let's try that again. Continue, obviously. Lady with a fat ass. Find someone. Someone's ready to get stomped the fuck out. Someone's got to be ready to get stomped the fuck out. I bet what you're waiting for. Go. Waiting on a fucking game, dude.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the New Orleans Saints and the Buffalo Bills.
Saints, huh?
And we are underway in Buffalo. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. First down, they'll start out with Singletary. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Allen. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A first down there on a pickup of 25. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at their 38-yard line.
To the air, Allen forced out to, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack, and that'll bring up 3rd. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long.
Hey, Mike, 20, Mike.
Looking to throw. Allen. He'll find Gabriel Davis. And he's got room. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. From the gun, it's Allen. And it's caught. Touchdown. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills are on the board first here this afternoon. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. On 1st down, it's Hill. Eluding the pressure right. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, you know, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, you know, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
7 yards there and a 1st down.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down, executed it to perfection. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
On 2nd and 9, Hill. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Gregory Rousseau in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
But they've been fighting and scratching and clawing for that first sack in the game, and it turns out to be a big one. Not just a short one right there behind the line. First one they get, 10-plus yards, and the guy who has the legs to escape most of these.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. Hill looks to throw. He spots Landry, who makes a really nice catch. 14 yards is the pickup there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
Boy, that completion comes with a high degree of difficulty, especially on the catch. Had to look that one in one-handed, able to do so, and ends up picking up a 1st down as well.
So here we go on 4th. Hill escaping the pressure right. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he is going to have the Saints 1st down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? On 1st down, Hill. Johnson's got it complete. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. And again, it's Hill. Again, it's Johnson. And he'll be brought down at the 27. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Hill on first down. Flush to his right. Throwing out right here, caught by Olave. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. The Saints passing game in sync and moving the football. It's a first down. Hill now operating from the red zone. Flushed out right. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal.
It's just me and you. It's just me and you.
Now it's Hill. That's out to the flat for Ingram. No gain on the play there. It'll be second down.
That's a nice job defensively to make sure everyone was accounted for, because ordinarily you pick up the guys downfield and sometimes you forget about the running back. In this case, they did not and dropped him for no gain.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. Second and goal. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Calling no gain that time, and now it's third and goal. So stuff for no gain on second down brings up a pretty interesting third from this distance.
I'm throwing the ball, and I'm not even thinking about play pass. I'm going to let them know right away I'm throwing it, but I'm probably giving my quarterback some room, sprint him out to one side or the other, and give him an opportunity. If it breaks down, he can take off and run for it.
Eluding the pressure right. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. From 4 yards out. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Lutz with the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. McKenzie now from his end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
To throw again on second down. Allen, the throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Throwing is Allen on third. He completes it to the tight end, Knox. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number one.
Hey, Mike 20, Mike
On 2nd and 11 now. Allen. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
Situation right here is
so
why
after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long.
Hi, Cy. Welcome to the stream today.
Back to throw. Allen. Setting up the screen for Cook. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
A gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. Now Allen to throw. A final shot before break. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
Thank you.
So that PI call will give him one more play.
And it'll be an untimed play as well. Now the half will end after this one, unless there's another defensive penalty.
A final shot before break. Allen. And it'll be intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And the half will begin with a touchback. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
You know what I mean, McCoy?
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Win one for us. Fucking announcers are terrible.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. On the counter, here's Kamara. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Throwing on 3rd down, Hill. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. So this defense, they get their first interception of the game, and since they were in plus territory, didn't have too terribly far to go, but they take it all the way into the end zone.
And you intercepted in that close, you're automatically picking 6 points the other way, but what I like most about it was how the defense rallied got up on their blocks, and didn't commit any penalties as well.
An extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back.
Really? All right. I'm up 14-7. He gets the ball. He's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. What the fuck is that? That's so dumb. What is so mean? I mean. I love you, Nas. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Benny. Especially you from Buffalo. I love to support Buffalo. And it's usually trash, but Benny's pretty fucking good. Who, and Nas? Hendrick? We're making me block everything. I think that makes me 2-1, chat. Since I've started playing this game. And I'm only playing exclusively against other people. I may do practice and stuff, but you guys will see that, and that will be running very specific drills. When I want to keep, I got to run some drills here soon on some pass defense out in the open field play. We'll be good.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Minnesota Vikings and the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. Kene Nwangwu now out of his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Come on, no way. That one's good, but...
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark
I got his brother,
at the 39.
right?
On 1st and 10, Cousins. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Throwing is Cousins. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he'll be brought down at the 27. Cousins now to throw on 1st down. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic.
I'll be on
they just
that one
gotta go
later.
with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
And he's left with no option
That's
here
such a
but to
Kirk
throw it
Cousins thing to
away.
do.
That's a big force incompletion there to bring up 3rd and long, and this defense can still salvage a little momentum by forcing them to kick a field goal, because just a few plays ago, they looked like they were headed towards the end zone.
And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. 12 yards there, first down Vikings. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be second down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Cook is in. Touchdown, Minnesota. They gotta love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
Joseph connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
Need to get this going.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. This will be fielded inside the 5.
Isaiah, super fast McKenzie.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Allen now on 1st down. Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. Throwing on 1st down is Allen on the move. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. And meanwhile, Allen's throw here taken in by Knox. And this is going to turn into another 1st down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 24-yard line. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Now Allen. It's complete to Diggs. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Here's Allen. Another target for Stephon Diggs, and he brings it in. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
58's the Mike. 58's the Mike.
Watch the run. Watch the run.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Cook will score.
That's Dalvin Cook's little brother.
Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
Partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play, and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
Back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Nwangu now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Now Cousins. He gets this one into the hands of Dalvin Cook. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards. Back to the 33. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And that will be incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
Cousins to throw for it on 4th. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. Well, you think about it, though, that interception, great for his stats, but bad for field position.
I guess that's how that goes. Guess you start beating the kid a little bit. He disappears. Whoa, how do I got 2 losses? What the shit? That was his disconnection, not mine. Ah, that's bullshit, dude. Just then how do I get the loss? Like, because I was down by 1 point when he quits the game? Like, I get a fucking loss for that? Pretty fucking terrible, if you ask me, being perfectly honest. Pretty fucking dumb, if you ask me. Oh, did it load in? Nice. Who am I playing? Who the fuck
it's
coming
the
in
NFL
here?
On EA Sports.
Official Jay Rushies.
Stadium in upstate
what?
New York. Coming up, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup between the Buffalo Bills and themselves. And we are underway in Buffalo. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And he returns this to the 22.
All right, fucking do this. Be able to move the ball nice and efficiently on this guy. I got a feeling.
Singletary to get the drive started. And some room to maneuver. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. Perfect execution on that inside handoff, and then a little will, a little brute strength to move forward after the contact.
What do we call that now in today's NFL? Heck, in today's football? Contact balance, right? That's the buzzword, the phrase you hear. A back who can absorb contact, bounce off of it, and keep moving. Just what you said, brute strength, force of will.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Now Allen. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
So much about defending the pass is being able to be right there at the moment the ball gets to the receiver, and he was right in his hip pocket, helping force that incompletion.
So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Uncorks one for Davis. And
no shot. He doesn't come down with that, dude.
What I loved about meeting with these coaches before the game is we didn't even have to ask any questions. They told us that they were going to be aggressive and push the ball downfield. They weren't successful on that play, but look for them to try it again later.
Well, they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. 11 yards and a Buffalo first down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Allen going to throw. Ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills will take over here at their own 12-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Tackle made there by Matt Milano. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. 15 yards that time and a Buffalo first. They'll run on first down with Singletary. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
On play action, Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. Williams. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. A first down there on a pickup of 25. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo first down.
It's a game of 10. First down, Bills.
49, guys. Mike.
They pitch it out to Singletary. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make second down pretty tough.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
He'll buy some time right. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. And give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on third down. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up fourth down. Then he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
The kick by Bass is good. And the Bills will take a 3-0 lead. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Their second drive here, the ballgame, Charles. Remember last time they threw the interception, but the defense held up. It bent a little but didn't break. This is intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. They go right back to Singletary. And room there to work it inside the 25. 7 yards on the carry. Make it 3rd and 4 coming up. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. On third down, they go with Singletary. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. 12 yards that time, and a Bills first down.
So it's pretty simple, partner. You pick up a turnover, set you up in excellent field position. The last thing you want to do is go 3 and out in this spot.
Yeah, they would have had to settle for a field goal attempt, but now they keep those touchdown hopes alive. First down, here's the run with Cook. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. Facing a 2nd and 6 from the 8. Throwing now is Allen. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. Touchdown, Bills. James Cook from 8 yards out. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
Great field position has to be one of the best friends an offense can have. When you don't have very far to go, you should cash it in with...
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And this is caught out in the left flat. And the fake attempt here not going to work. Got a little yardage, but not enough to get to the goal line.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them to do that?
I was going to ask you, maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the press.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills will take over here just shy of the 30. Well, this is just crazy. He's got 3 interceptions, Charles, and we haven't even departed the first half of this ball game.
I think if you're looking at the stats right now, you're saying, all right, who's the leading receiver? Well, can you flip it around and say that maybe he is and could be for the game the way that things are going right now? I think if it's him, he wants to be on the field at all times.
Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Allen, he's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Give to Cook out of the gun. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. 1st down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. And they get 16 out of that one, but they still need to convert on 3rd.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
And he gets it to the 34, good enough for the 1st. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. On 1st down, they stick with Singletary. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. And that'll be off the crossbar and out. It's short. He couldn't get it there. It's no good. And that'll keep this a 9-point game. Well, he had that one on target. That's half the battle. The other half of the battle, however, is distance.
And he nearly had that, too. But it was the crossbar that said otherwise. And that'll deny him a shot at 3.
Allen's throw taken in by Diggs. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. McKenzie now from his end zone. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
What's tight? Tight is right. What's tight? Tight is right. Hey.
Play action. Now it's Allen. And Diggs has it. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a first down, his fourth catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
Switch out. Switch out.
Allen. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 37-yard line. A give up the middle to Singletary. And past the 30 down to about the 27. 56 yards on the ground for him so far.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, got to like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try to run for this with Singletary. And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play. On first down, Allen. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. Well, if you're going to turn things around in a game like this, Charles, those are the kind of plays that you need.
And I just love the way that defense rallied to the football on that one. They got the completion, but he was smothered behind the line of scrimmage. And when you make tackles like that, your whole defense is going to be fired up. Really nice play getting to the ball.
They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Allen now looks to throw. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. And Oliver able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice, an ambitious effort, but it's well short. And that'll keep this a 9-point game.
Well, Brandon, anything beyond 50, you start rolling the dice a bit. And once you get up around 57, 58 yards, the chances of making it go down dramatically. And sure enough, this one winds up no good.
To the air, Allen. He finds his man, complete. That's McKenzie. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Here's Allen to throw it.
Oh, come on.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
That one's bullshit, dude. Sucked into your fucking hit. Throws it all fucking stupid.
That just looked problematic.
That one's bullshit.
And the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. To throw, it's Allen. And his throw is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. On play action, Allen. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. Gregory Rousseau. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
Even the most elusive quarterbacks have those tough days where they can't avoid sacks, and this is one of them. Third time he's gone down. He might develop some happy feet now, want to escape the pocket and try and gain more yardage with his legs.
Allen off the play fake. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are right back in this football game.
That's a beautiful read there by the safety. It's zone coverage, so he's just going to sit back and watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything in front of him, and he makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 19-yard line.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
56 yards.
Allen on 1st and 10. He's going to float this one deep right side. And now here is another interception. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to take over here up near the 40. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years, but here we go. On the counter, this is Singletary. And some room to roam now. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
Nowhere near the fucking play, dude.
46 yards. And the Bills have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th. And they'll try and run it in with Singletary. And he is into the end zone again. So get him some oxygen. He scores on the long run and then punches in the 2-point conversion for good measure. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. McKenzie now from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly.
And my goodness, another interception.
Oh, my goodness.
Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. But just to add that to the list of great moments for this defense today, they've really shredded that game plan on the other side all 4 quarters. And, Charles, that pick 6, that's kind of the cherry on top.
Yeah, they did it, and I feel like I'm quoting a bad movie line, but they did it together, didn't they? Fed off of each other, every big play they made, every tackle, every pick, everything they've done. They continually built energy in this one, and how about them culminating with a pick 6?
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the 4th quarter. And they're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film section tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mention in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while, but everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Allen.
Okay.
And now here is another interception. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football. The number 7 usually lucky here. Not for him. 7 picks he's thrown in this game. That's only happened 6 times since 1960.
And I know that the most recent time it happened, the guy who threw him, he won a Heisman Trophy in college. So sometimes you just have a lousy game. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad career. But when you're talking about one game, 7, you're right, not lucky at all.
Yeah, Ty Detmer, the last to do it in 2001, to throw 7 picks. On 2nd and 12, Allen. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Now Allen, off play action.
What?
This will be caught.
All right.
The carnage continues. It's another touchdown. Well, obviously, Charles.
Okay.
No more points were needed, but some teams just can't resist the urge to keep adding on, and they did just that here in the 4th quarter.
And we've certainly been on the call to see many teams do exactly that over the years, Brandon. Some to even more impressive degrees. In the end, it always comes back to there's still a defense out there, and it's still a game of NFL football. So if you don't...
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
I know they're not asking me, but I'll give you my opinion anyway. I think it's time to erase that play from the call sheet. I guess they figure with the big lead they can experiment a little bit. But all in all, just go ahead and put that play on ice.
McKenzie now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. It's been a tough go for them. It's still without any points here in the 4th quarter. And a big deficit, Charles. But they moved the football on some drives. They just haven't had any points.
Yeah, and I know in their minds they're thinking the game plan has actually been working. We just haven't scored points. Well, isn't that the bottom line, partner? To put points on the board. So if you're moving it and you're not scoring, is it really working? Right now, they've got nothing left to lose. They might as well go for broke.
And he will finally be tracked down at the Bills' 28. 71 yards rushing for him now in just his first 3 carries. A great run, but, you know, this is probably where the offensive coordinator is saying, geez, we could have used a couple of these earlier in the game.
Hey, he's probably telling the head coach, well, talk to the run game coordinator about that. I just call the plays. We should have had this going right from the beginning.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Another try after the first down sack. Allen. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Allen. And my goodness, another interception. Jair Elam makes a pick, and the Bills are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Well, they've got the huge lead. Now they have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road. It helps seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. The CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped. Partner, I have to tell you, just one word keeps coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the fourth quarter.
Going deep for Diggs, and it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach, and maybe you and I should attend that press conference to see what he has to say, because someone's going to ask him why he continued to push it. My guess, he didn't like how some of the snaps were run earlier, and he wanted to use that as a chance to clean things up, but he certainly will have some explaining to do.
And this won't get there. Won't be on line either. It's no good. Off to the right. But that's just a minor blip here in what's been a thoroughly dominating performance. So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills.
It is what it is.
And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one, and that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing, up a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their step. Impressive victory. So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say so long from Buffalo.
Am I still really not allowed to leave the game yet? Jesus Christ.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 27.
Looking to throw. Allen. And complete right side to Cook. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Allen now on first down. Left side caught by Diggs. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs, 59 yards. And the Bills are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Will lead the Chiefs up first and 10 at their own 25-yard line. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Oh, he's trying for Smith-Schuster, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football. So they gave up the big play on the touchdown in the first drive, Charles, and now they were looking for a big play of their own. Instead, they throw the interception.
And, Brandon, they came right out and went for it, trying to push the ball downfield. But remember, the other side ran a few plays before their big one, so they got a little impatient there, and it cost them.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defensive credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
So they've been unable to capitalize on the great field position as of yet. Here's 3rd and 9. Singletary, they'll go up the middle. Shifts by him. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. And here's Allen throwing on first down. And it's a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, I came into this game eager to see how they would hold up in man coverage. And on that play, they held up quite well.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Back to throw. Allen. Caught right side, Davis. And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10.
Someone's sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive. He comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Singletary again. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Fullback, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Reggie Gilliam, a 5-yard touchdown run as his guys are able to extend their lead. This time the extra point up and good, and the lead now stands at 13.
Chiefs nothing.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They go play fake. Mahomes. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Gregory Rousseau. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
Well, that's a big defensive stop there, and it takes away a lot of the momentum from the offense coming off that big completion to prior snap. Give big credit to the defense for bouncing back.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Mahomes. A dump down to McKinnon. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. 13-0 is the score after 1 on EA Sports. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. So they give it up just on their side of midfield. And, yeah, I mean, a surprising decision there to go for that.
Must have a lot of confidence in his defense. Must feel like, hey, we're in great shape.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Yeah, Josh would have been sacked on that.
Chris Jones with a sack there.
What a nice read and play by the defensive tackle. Never bought the play-action fake. Went right for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
From midfield, here's Allen. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Hey, watch the slant.
On the give, this is Singletary. He'll get it to the 23-yard line. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Playing against a 3-4 front is really challenging for offensive linemen because they can do so many different things. But when you're running the football, if you can handle the nose tackle up front, and it may be a guard can slide up to the 2nd level and block a linebacker, that's when you have success running the football.
It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting 1 more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
Now on 3rd down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. Looking to throw. Allen. He'll find Gabriel Davis. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
They bring pressure there on 3rd down, but this is a nice job of picking it up and making sure their guy has time to deliver the football. And they wind up getting the 1st down.
Up the middle, it's Cook. And a good gain here of 9 from the 19 down to the 10. 2nd quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Ball resting on the 10-yard line. It's 2nd and 1. And he is going to lose yardage here. That 2nd down play, that's a -4.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because those bases can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Back to throw. Allen. And he completes it to the tight end, Knox. And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end.
And Cook will get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. A 6-yard touchdown run as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to an even 20.
Chiefs nothing. Tyler Bass, the kicker for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Well, you know me. Whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Mahomes. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the 1st down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
Let's bring it. Let's go. Let's bring it. Let's bring it. 58's the money. 58's the money. Not today.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and it'll be a turnover on downs. scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll bring the tight end in motion right.
Hey, pick your game up. Mike's by 4, Mike's by 4, Mike's by 4. Watch the backer.
Allen now on 1st down. This will be caught inside the 10. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. 23 yards, the final tally. They'll run with Cook. And he is going to lose yardage here. Stopped and handed a loss by Willie Gay that time.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense. A little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal. They try again with Cook, and that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the 2nd down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter.
A 32-yard attempt.
The kick by Bass is good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. We'll see, Charles, if they had a chance to hit the reset button at halftime. They have not scored. They're facing this big deficit. And if they're going to come back, it's going to have to start right now.
Yeah, and for them, it's not dwelling in the negative because, yes, they were totally ineffective in the first half. But we've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half. It all starts with this drive right here. They get something good going, put some points on the board, they begin to have hope.
He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Here's a give up the middle. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. Mahomes throwing on 4th. It's Kelsey on the ground. And he is going to have the Chiefs first down as they find a way to convert on 4th and 10. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. Carlos Basham able to make the play defensively. Another modest gain there on that one, and I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established.
Yeah, they've really struggled to be multidimensional in this one, haven't they, partner, because they have to be extremely one-dimensional now if they hope to get back into this game. They'll have to do it by throwing the football and hope to have success through the air.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain. A 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. 4 yards on the pickup. Good enough to extend the drive. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. That is caught by Smith-Schuster. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there were very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of...
Mahomes hit. He lost the football. Now this is picked up by the Bills. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
What part do they went empty set there? No backs in the backfield. All receivers out in the pattern. And in this situation, you know what the quarterback has to do? Act as his own blitz control.
Yeah, he's got nobody else there to protect him.
No one else there to protect, which means he's got to get rid of the football and absorb the hit, but not go down and fumble the ball.
They start the drive with Cook. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. That led to a really nice game.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Throwing on first down is Allen. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. The incompletion there stops the clock. Any surprise they're throwing here late?
Ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough is enough. They've got plenty of lead, but I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense is going to crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hand it off inside, you're getting your running back popped a lot as well. Sometimes the defense dictates it. If they're going to crowd it, you may have no other choice but to throw it downfield.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Allen toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
The offense on third down, a perfect 4 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Now Allen. And he's got it. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. This will result in him losing yardage back to the 3. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Tapped forward by Allen on the jet sweep. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. Isaiah McKenzie from 3 yards out. And the Bills have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our fingers wide enough to actually see the result.
And he will have a Chiefs first down, and comfortably so, as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard. On first down, Mahomes. Looking underneath, and he finds McKinnon. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Buying time to his left. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Check 43! 43!
Here's Mahomes to throw. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Finds his man, it's Kelsey on the crossing route here. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 27-yard line. Right about 20 yards on the pickup. Officially, they'll say it's going to go for 19. Mahomes now on first down. Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelsey. And they're going to get this down to about their 17-yard line here. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Another try after the first down sack. Mahomes. And somewhat of a measure of revenge as he's in for the touchdown, but they still trail big time.
He'll take it, but he won't be able to smile about it. And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. McKenzie now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Come to the line to start their next drive.
Here we go.
Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the fourth quarter.
Crazy with
the
the play
defense
calling.
does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, give him 14. Another example of this offense really having their way, Charles. Another big chunk play there on the ground.
And when you look at the defense, they've got to do a much better job of wrapping up when they tackle. A lot of great opportunities continue to slip through their fingers, as do the runners.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
There we go.
On the handoff, it's Singletary. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. Brought down by Willie Gay. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
At the 44-yard line.
What you got, Heavy? What you got, Heavy? Give me some. Give me some. We got.
And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. On 2nd down, here's a run with Singletary. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left.
Mike's 50.
And Allen is actually going to throw it here. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple. So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Error-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
So that'll do it. For my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry, I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. From Kansas City, so long, everybody.
Talking to Tony while he's playing Vampire Masquerade. Such a good game.
The NFL on EA Sports has come to the Twin Cities at U.S. Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Buffalo Bills and the Minnesota Vikings.
Let's do this, bro.
Greg Joseph now ready to get this one started, and we are underway from Minneapolis. Taken in at the 3. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. Singletary to get the drive started. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now Allen throwing on 2nd down. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, the great coach has said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. But Daniil Hunter, he's the one who gets in there and brings him down to the ground. On 4th down, here's Sam Martin on to kick it away. Here comes Rager. A good return there, call it 13 yards. And it will be Vikings ball, 1st and 10.
At their own 46-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins. And Cook has it, left side. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
We saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive linemen said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the 1st down. They love being physical.
Cousins now to throw on 1st down. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Ed Oliver that time to want to get in there and bring him down. Defense went 3-4. They got some push from the inside.
And this is something in a 3-4 you don't normally get because the nose tackle who got the sack, he's usually responsible or ends up getting double-teamed and sometimes triple-teamed. How about him working his way back and putting the big guy on the ground?
19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Cousins gives way to Cook. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Cousins. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. This drive, it's been a good mix. 3 passing plays, 3 runs, hitting on all 3 of those passes, and the last one putting him in the red zone.
So wouldn't you think play action right here? Because you've got the ability and had the ability to run it in, throw it, go play action, and take your shot at the end zone.
Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now Cousins. Open man, he's got him, the tight end, Hockenson. And the Vikings are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Cook up the gut. And a little bit of space there, takes it inside the 5 to the 3. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second down and goal. Cousins. He'll dump this off to Cook. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
Listen to me.
Here's Cousins. Touchdown, Vikings. Irv Smith Jr. from 4 yards out. And the Vikings post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Joseph connects on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Here it comes.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. And meanwhile, Allen's throw here taken in by Knox. A quick first down pickup. Good start after going 3 and out on their opening drive. The slot man in motion right. And the slot man goes in motion left. They'll run on first down with Singletary. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Credit to Darius Smith, able to get through and make that tackle for a loss. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down. Here's Allen. And he fires one that's intercepted.
He would have underthrew it like
Picked
that.
off by the linebacker, Eric Kendricks.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Hey, no, easy.
Following the interception, Cousins. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. T.J. Hockenson, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Vikings are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Joseph connects on the extra point, and it's now 14-0. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. McKenzie now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Being chased out left. Allen hit. He lost the football.
Come on, dude.
And the Vikings pick up the football.
Jesus Christ.
And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. We know he's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side. A little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now, because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the runner.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Cousins on first down. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way. And really, we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. To the air again, it's Cousins. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
I felt that one all the way up here. How about that big man laying out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was a tight end. Cousins. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. Well, just a sensational... Start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball? Or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary. Or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance to stop passing now the way that it's going. I think we'll continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
McKenzie now from his end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Eric Kendricks. And the Vikings are going to take possession of the football. Well, Charles, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half.
And it's caught in the end zone for the Viking touchdown by Justin Jefferson. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Vikings will extend their lead here just before halftime. Joseph connects on the extra point, and it is 28-0. So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one. A final shot before half for Allen. And he's going to go down.
2 extra protection.
Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Vikings have to like their position. They've got the lead. They get this football as well as we are back and underway for the second half. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. On play action, they'll throw. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Vikings. Justin Jefferson, 76 yards. And the Vikings come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Joseph connects on the extra point, and that makes this 35-0 now. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. McKenzie now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. On first down, Allen. Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. Danielle Hunter, who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Another try after the first down sack. Allen. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
It wasn't even remotely accurate.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. But not only is this defense pitching a shutout, now they're contributing points themselves. I mean, they have really put together what's almost been a perfect effort here in this one.
I love how you express that. They've absolutely exceeded expectations in this one. And even better than their play, it's been their effort. Even with the win in their back pocket already, every one of those guys is still out there fighting like it's a tie game.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable now. A win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Allen. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, 75 yards. And the Bills are able to claw one back. Extra point by Bass, up and good. So they do get one score back, but still a long way to go here in the third quarter. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Still well in control of this ball game despite giving up that touchdown a moment. Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Well, with the size of lead that this offense has, I don't think that interception is really going to affect them much. But at least for this defense, something small to hang their hat on. Yeah, and let's face it, they're not even scoreboard watching anymore, right? They're just trying their best to make a play, get themselves off the field, which they... And he'll get in! Touchdown, Buffalo! Devin Singletary punching it in from a yard away. And the Bills take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll cut the lead down a bit to 28. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Still comfortably on top, third quarter, as they start things here with a 1st and 10. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here, 2nd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Throwing on 2nd and 8, Cousins. And he's got this to Jefferson. The 20. Touchdown. Justin Jefferson, 77 yards. And the Vikings get another third quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Joseph connects on the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. McKenzie now from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. He's got a man complete. 20. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. James Cook, 79 yards. And the Bills are able to eat in just a bit to this sizable deficit. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll cut the lead down a bit to 28. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. The football changing hands here as this offense takes the field. Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
On play action, Cousins. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. Got his man complete. Touchdown, Vikings. Justin Jefferson, 79 yards. And the Vikings have taken a 5-touchdown lead. Joseph connects on the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. McKenzie now from his end zone. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but and his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Harrison. Harrison Smith. And the Vikings are going to take possession of the football. I guess we're at the point of the game where they do need to open up the playbook a little bit, start to take some chances down the field, but that one did not go as planned.
Yeah, these guys need something good to go their way, and they took an opportunity to take that shot there, but obviously that's not going to help. A tough play for them as they're trying to make their way back.
17 yards, first down, Vikings.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
On 1st and 10, Cousins. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
As soon as he leaped out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Escaping the pressure right. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
That's a really nice job there by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up either as a touchdown or as a nice gain downfield.
On 3rd down, Cousins. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And the Bills are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
First play of the drive there is incomplete. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Come on, dude.
And now here is another interception. Picked up by Harrison Smith. And the Vikings are going to take possession of the football. Well, that is now his 5th interception thrown in this game. And, Charles, you've got to tip your cap to this defense. I mean, they have been so impressive reading these passes, stepping in those lanes, and picking them off.
Yeah, sometimes the best offense is an excellent defense, and they've done exactly that. What do you think, partner? A season's worth of highlights in just 4 quarters? I think that's what we're seeing from this group. I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. A first down throw for Cousins. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. And I do believe this is going to line up a safety. It is. It's a safety. How about that for a wacky play? So both offenses come to life here in this 3rd quarter as this is shaping up for a good finish. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Taken in at the 11. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the fourth quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're just trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
First down, here's Cousins. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. Touchdown! Justin Jefferson, 65 yards. And the Vikings add 6 more to their point total, and they're on cruise control right now here in the fourth. And oh, it's wide right, no good. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily. And, my goodness, another interception.
It's not even close.
Picked off by Chandon Sullivan.
Like, under no pressure.
Yet another mistake.
And it's not even
close. As you look up at the scoreboard, they just got to be thinking this one cannot get over fast enough.
It certainly can't. And also what happens when you get this big of a deficit.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. It's Dalvin Cook there with a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Vikings have now opened up a 7-touchdown lead. Unbelievable. Joseph connects on the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. McKenzie now from his end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Allen. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. He has a first down, and that catch will also put him over 100 yards receiving now on the afternoon. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
Good, strong run against the 3-4 set. And that 3-4, you got to have you guys up front eat up a lot of blocks. The guy playing over the center, the nose, he usually has to take on double teams. But when you're able to successfully move him, you're often able to get some yardage, and that's when linebackers have to clean up and make tackles.
Allen's throw is complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The Bills passing game, getting them down the field. They've got another first down. Well, a touchdown here on this drive, it wouldn't really put much of a dent in the score, the deficit right now. But as you mentioned in the past, CD, their coach is probably just hoping to see something executed correctly on this drive before we close out the ball game.
Yeah, and I think that every guy...
And this is caught. Well, they get one back, picking up the late touchdown here, but still down big. So still throwing here in the fourth quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up, and he did just that.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers don't want them to because, as you noted, this is their chance to pile on the stats. If they got their way, they try to get every single spot in the depth chart points before this game is over.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They've got to be feeling very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here in the fourth quarter, Charles. And I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on. They've scored on their last two drives.
It certainly feels like a chance for them to continue to have some fun out there, doesn't it? Game's already decided, as you noted. So they can continue to play loose, break out some other concepts, maybe run a few trick plays, get other people involved. Heck, even go deep on one of these first snaps just because they can.
And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down. Second down, they go right back to Cook. Call it a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave them with a third and about 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Throwing, Cousins. Got an open man, finding Jefferson. And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Cousins here to throw. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Partner, in the sportsmanship handbook, there's something to be said for calling the dogs off in a blowout. But these defenders, they also know this is the NFL, and it's their job to stop them, whether they're in the game or they're down by a handful of touchdowns.
And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Now Cousins. Setting up the screen for Cook. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They go play action. Cousins sliding out of the pocket. This is caught inside the 15. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
All right, now here we go.
From the red zone now, Cousins. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And the Bills come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. We go to each other in practice, obviously with training camps or off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Bruh.
Don't bruh me. No, I just switched over. You fucking know it.
There's Jay. What up?
He hasn't accepted. Oh no, he's here.
Yeah, he just joined. Dude, I got my first victory in that fucking vampire game. It was awesome. I got 2 second places and a lot of like 13th places and stuff. But man, that's a fun game. I like it. It's like Fortnite, but for vampires. And
it's alright.
I love it. Like, it's a nice little medley of what I was looking for.
I don't hate it, but
it's cool.
Like I said, the guns bother me for some reason. Like the aiming system. Like
yeah, it's Fortnite-ish.
I don't like. I don't know. I guess like Fortnite doesn't seem to bother me like that because it's a cartoon. You know
it's a little different in Fortnite. It's stronger. I feel like their lines and their hit markers and like the bullets and it's different. I like it. I think it's pretty dope. It's not bad. Pretty fun.
Well, I'm with you, buddy. I do not hate it.
Yeah. Hate it. It's like a change of pace. Like a first-person shooter a change of pace that I can get into because I like the movement. I like the health, like the way you can revive yourself by going and fucking biting people. The game that I did win, I found the thing is you've got to get all those perks by biting people. Build up all those perks. I was full statted perks and I had 2 extra lives. That's the other thing. You could build up extra lives. It's awesome. Oh, Ben, no, come to our party. Back it out. Good, Ben.
Yeah, I've got over 14 hours into that game.
It's so funny. I was saying that yesterday, and Ben does it just as it happens. Barbara? Hello?
Shut up, nerd. Shut up, nerd.
Shut up, nerd.
I didn't say anything. I didn't even say anything. Ate so much frickin' food today. oh my god. Oh my god. So full.
My bad.
Sensitivity. You can go in your settings and change how much you have to talk or how much noise is in the background. We'll pick up on your
Who
mic.
the hell are you?
Shut the fuck
where
up,
did you come from?
AHS, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, go change your microphone setting, you idiot.
That's hilarious, dude.
I want to come across like Big Bob in that, so I can actually talk shit to somebody who's like worthy of talking shit to.
True. Bobby Popoff.
Like, see him, like, kill, like one of you guys, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like, just says Bobby Pop on the bottom and be like, oh, shit, is that really Bobby? Are you out there, you piece of shit?
Or
and
one
be
of
like, what the fuck did you say? Like, he would start raging, you know what I mean? It'd be hilarious.
Microphone head.
Shut up, Tony.
Watch the sky.
I'm just kidding. Don't shut up. I need you guys to talk.
I fixed my microphone problem.
Talk to me.
Talk to me.
Show me that wiener. What?
Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
Man, no, like, I really love you, man. I love you too, bro. No, you're not listening, man. I love you.
Cluster mine deployed.
Somebody here? What is it?
UAV in the sector.
Hello?
Where's everybody? I'm blow somebody up with my gun.
I just heard him on the other side of this wall.
Bosnia, hostiles deploy the counter UAV.
Most wanted contract accepted. Prep for contact.
I need launcher rounds.
Rockets are pretty slow.
Friendly airstrike in the AO.
Yes. Hit myself with my own fucking precision. Where is he? Is he dead? I hit two. They didn't die? I got red markers for both of them.
That might have been a car.
And you have 0 damage.
You survived.
I don't think you hit anything.
Then it was a vehicle?
What do you got, Tony?
Yeah, dude in the sky. Nothing major.
Purple mark, there's 2 teams fighting.
I only got
Drop
red
it in
dots.
and,
I only got red dots.
Pink mark or whatever that is over there.
Hostile UAV active.
I'm getting stitched up!
Getting sniped at from over here somewhere.
From where? Oh, I see him. Your team made it to the safe zone.
Oh.
sniper.
Solid copy. Counter UAV is blocking.
Apparently my bullets don't go through that.
There's a loadie.
Oh. Tony, any chance?
Yeah, I'm trying to heal.
Counter
I'm not
UAV exiting
right
the
next to
AO.
you. Oh, okay, or not.
Good?
Oh. Yeah. Just trying not to use myself, because you were right next to me.
Knifies.
Yeah.
We're detecting vulnerability in the enemy's network. Locate their uplink stations and secure their intel before they go offline.
I don't see how you...
Moving to J.
It's like 3 total.
Another one. There's another one.
I broke him.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
UAV overhead.
Your squad mate's back on station.
He's right here.
Good work.
One coming around the other side here.
Your dog tag. Move to resecure it.
Fuck. And that plate's left.
Whoa.
Come on, no way.
Failure is a white teacher.
I tried to pick up the self too and it wouldn't let me. It's unfortunate.
Dun dun.
So I've been playing Madden for 1 day and I'm already at 19,554 rank.
Is that good?
Well, I mean, when I started the day, I was like 389,000 or something.
How many games did you play?
Like 7.
Jeez.
Lost a few, but fucking the other ones that I didn't, I fucking smoked, so I don't know. Certain ones I put up huge points, and then like the last one I played, guy absolutely destroyed me, like 75-35 or something like that. It was ridiculous.
Ouch.
I think Justin Jefferson, weirdly, is a cheat code in this game, much like he is in real life. Like, he was just throwing crazy-ass random shit, and, like, double coverage with him spotlighted, he was still coming down with it. It was just bananas. And that was actually, like, the 3rd time it happened today, where I played a guy who played with the Vikings. That particular player fucking basically came down with everything that was thrown at him.
Jefferson?
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what he is in real life. You know what I'm saying? But still, like, when a game is like, this kid will catch anything, like when a game gives you the stat of he'll catch anything, like, he literally catches everything.
Oh, Jesus. Zoe.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Arm up while you can. We will destroy soon.
Shut up, King's back. Fucking idiot.
What?
Just shut up in general.
Just shut up, huh?
Fucking tiny wiener idiot. I'm gonna fucking headbutt your grandma.
In the cooter.
Yo, King's back. King's back. Why don't you fucking meet me at the farms, idiot? At the farms.
Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Alright, guys. So let's definitely not go farms. Honestly, I'd say we go underground.
Alright, guys, let's definitely not go farms.
Just for no reason.
It's Oh, Jay, I put purple skin on my gun.
In the fight.
Just for you.
Gun's ridiculous, dude.
It's sick.
It's weirdly giving me like Warzone 1 vibes.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah. Warzone 1, the M13, the entire fucking existence of that game.
Idiots
was
in the
just a
water.
fucking laser.
What the fuck?
Come on. How am I dead?
UAV is active. Hostile UAV is
Got you, bitch.
Reinforcements inbound.
Got you, bitch.
I just upset some chick really bad.
My name
She's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Don't fucking let drown.
Ah, you fucking loser with your tiny little penis.
Get out of here.
Requesting recon at my location.
Copy that. UAV is on station. Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
hostile UAV active.
I see you, Jay.
Okay. No one's scared. Okay. No one's scared.
What?
I'm really not, though.
How are you guys just running around in here and nobody else is getting fucking hit it? Like,
Be advised, UAV is exiting the
I saw a sniper and ran away from him. Yeah, same.
Is that you talking to shit and running away?
Talking to shit and running away? Is active.
Planting sonar.
I downed him over there.
Your
I
squad
don't
mate
even
is
see him.
redeploying.
You
Well
are
done.
right in my way.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Guy right above me, I guess.
I'm hit.
Oh, shit.
Haha, Keith, you tiny wiener fuck you.
Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go?
He's on the staircase, over by his other guy.
One's wounded. Besoin de soin.
Stop.
This is a lot of blood.
Saw one behind that box.
Ooh, yes there is. Oh, you be careful.
Hostile UAV in detector. Hostile UAV overhead.
No, pretty shit shot.
Stay in the fight.
Reviving you.
Pretty
Your
shit
team
shot.
has entered the safe
Killed
zone.
like all of you multiple times.
They went up the thing, didn't they?
Yep. Well, I'm being sniped at.
Bunch of bitches.
Oh, wait. Oh. Guessing it's a little hot up there?
I thought Jay went up it.
No, I did not.
sniper again.
Taking effective fire.
I am in terrible
Squad
danger.
mates back on station. Good work.
I need help.
Yeah, they're still up this tunnel right here. They're just like camping out, waiting for somebody to come up it.
Whoever Jay is gay.
Yeah. And I'm gonna break up your mom and dad. By fucking your dad.
The enemy's dead. Locate their uplink station. Before they lock it.
Go, 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 go!
Yeah, it's only one. You got two of them there, guys, right on my body. I don't know how close you are to me still.
That's why I just said be careful!
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice job.
No, it's
Your
a bad
tiny little
idea.
penis.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Oh, I'm not. Shit.
Your dog tag. Go get it back.
How the hell did that happen? I know.
Finally died for the first time.
Yeah, me too. Oh, you fucking game.
Yeah, somebody's. I don't know how they're knocking, but they are.
I got you.
Somebody up in the red and white tower.
Yep.
Johnny just hit me again.
Yeah, I'm out of ammo.
Wow.
Oh, that didn't
Back
kill
on
him?
station. Good work.
Hit him with the fucking drill charge. That sucks.
You fucking tiny wiener piece of shit.
Out of fucking ammo.
Tiny wiener loser.
Cover your dog tag to restore your honor.
Moving here.
Shit, dude. Fucking stupid ass quick scoping garbage.
Oh, this shit again? Man, it's like...
Reinforcements inbound.
What the fuck is that? I didn't even miss. That's bullshit, dude.
Enemy resecured their network. It's over.
Guy dropping on me. Guy dropping on me.
Dude.
Prices have been reduced.
I got you.
That muni go.
Oh, you can look down in the back.
I picked it up. Do you need it?
Yeah, I got nothing.
Guy right here, guy right here.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Hostile UAV active.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Another one, another one. Another one. Reloading.
Search is about to end. Make it count.
In this area.
Dead.
He's named after a shitty kiss song.
That's it. Stay! Yuck.
Recon flyover.
Copy. UAV.
Go now. You have a lot of ground to cover.
Idiot.
Kiss wasn't terrible, they were just terrible.
Said he marked me.
Oh, to the left, right by the red.
Oh, damn, another one to the right. Man, these fucking snipers, dude. Ay, 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 ay. One to the left, one to the right.
Oh. Fuck, I just wiped that whole team. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, fuck you.
Requesting recon at my location.
I had a durable, too.
Recon is online.
Oh, there's still resurgence. Alright, cool.
For me, though.
Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. 15 seconds.
Hide for another 4 seconds.
Okay, makes sense.
Guys on your roof, then? No shit. No shit. What? It's not here? Oh my god, it's broken. Stupid game.
One right underneath you, Tony.
Sniper.
Yeah, he just killed me, the one underneath you guys.
I didn't hear that buyback, and then I didn't hear him bust through the door right next to me.
Top 10.
Well, I was gonna say, I don't know how you didn't hear that. I heard him running right up on you.
Why can't I?
What was that? What?
We lost that one, but we'll come back to it.
Oh my god, the animations in this are fucking stupid. Here, get hung up on this. Like...
Wanna go smoke a bowl now?
Oh my god, I love Dave Mustaine even more because of that. Check that fucking Tony. I just said something.
Who's party leader?
Not me.
I am. I'm doing shit. Oh, whoop. I won't just send any of my clips anymore. This is this game.
Nasty poop.
Nasty poop.
Did you get all the way to the end?
Yeah.
Orange Crush.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Get up here.
Enough training. Now we face the enemy for real.
Alright, you guys tell me where we're going.
Boy. Oh boy.
Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
Oh.
Launching Claymore!
I'm back. Oh boy. How you like them apples?
I need high cal rounds.
Blew your ass away with the turret.
What does he like those apples?
I don't think he likes apples anymore.
Marking gas mask.
This nerd. Some dude just swimming.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Oh, you want to play that game, huh?
Yeah.
They got 6 white hit markers on them. 6 white hit markers. Doesn't down. Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm pissed off because I saw that fucking that dude of 8 or whatever, and he said that Activision has patents on, you know, if you're worse, you have a smaller or a bigger hitbox to hit, and someone who's better has a smaller hitbox to hit. Really? Yeah. The Ghost of 8 did it. My gun, nerd.
You're being dragged by an enemy.
It's loaded up over here, boys.
That's bullshit.
I was swimming away to avoid this asshole over here that's cheating.
Wow. That's utter bullshit.
Okay.
Dude.
One time.
I'm swimming with the fishes. I'm almost fucking dead here.
4 seconds.
Shit.
You're good. You can die now.
Okay. You can die now.
Word.
Yeah.
Following Jay.
I'm dead now. Ugh. Bashika Island, man. I gotta get to know this better, I guess. I never play here.
It's tight, so it's a clusterfuck.
It's definitely faster paced here, you know, because it's smaller.
You know all about it smaller.
Damn right.
Oh.
Ooh, there's an ammo box. Just what we needed.
Yeah.
I love a good ammo box after a loadie.
Reach the enemy's network. Locate their uplink stations and download their intel before they lock us out.
Oh.
No plates. No plates.
I have a plate box.
Oh, yeah, I got plates. I found some. Oh, there's another one. There's another one.
Plates. I need plates. I'm coming for that plate box. Oh god, that's the ammo box way over there.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I haven't got the plate box.
Small caliber rounds here.
Right there.
Copy that.
One dead. Mortar strike. Oh god. Oh god.
They tagged me. I need medical.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
Move to the safe zone.
Gas here!
Oh.
Marking gas mask!
Go.
Extract whatever intel you can. Time's running out.
And a tempered.
Deploying portable radar!
Hey, more. Love them kinds.
Over here! We got an armor box here.
Enemy resecured their... It's over. Active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Overhead.
They might, because they're not on the...
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Movement. Cancel left.
The building to your left.
Stupid spot.
A whole nother team behind you. A whole nother team behind you.
Oh, now you say something.
I just fucking see him because I can see him because I'm dead.
Window is ending.
I made it all the way up the hill just to get killed by some other random dude coming around the other.
There's three.
Fucking.
Oh my god.
Return to
Just
base
got
for
pushed
free.
to a bad spot, dude. Got pushed after 2 directions.
We were too spread out to get out.
Change cameras, Tony.
Huh?
Change cameras.
No, there was an OBS update.
You just look way. Your camera looks way clearer.
And I think I don't know. I'm gonna have the what do you call it?
Camera just looks way clearer than it normally does. Not by like a shit ton. Like I'm not saying, you know what I mean? I'm not saying your camera normally looks bad. Like it just looks like that, like a jump from like 780 to 1080 or something.
Yeah, I went from 6,000 kbps to 10,000 kbps, and adjusted my settings, did the 50% dual pass, high resolution, high quality. I don't know, like settings for like highest quality. And then there was an OBS Studio update, and then an NVIDIA update that I had like 4 days ago. So I don't know, everything's just running good, looking good.
Nice.
But the brighter that is, the better it comes out, and the less it has to work the actual gameplay for the camera.
Looks good.
Use this time to practice. We will be deployed
Sound like he ain't gonna have a relationship too much longer.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve to have one. Tell him he's got a fucking small dick and he deserves 0 ladies. 0 bitches is what I said.
Incoming.
That's what I was gonna do. Fucking take a dab.
No, you weren't.
Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Yeah, I know. Because the real fight begins now. The real fight begins now. I don't know who that lady is, but I want to listen to her. They should let me pick Captain Price.
Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back.
What the fuck? Are you serious? What the fuck? The anonymous Metals Heated Texters TikTok just showed up in my suggested accounts from my contacts.
Dropping into the air.
Who was that?
That's the what?
I don't know. Some picture of some chick. It's linked to that number. Very random.
What? I missed what's going on. I'm sorry.
Nothing.
Everything's good? You're good?
Yeah, we're focusing on this win here.
Okay.
Way to use your head.
That's a lot of people. You guys already cleared this out down here? Yes, you did.
Yeah, it's pretty much cleared. There's no.
Friendly UAV online.
Marking self-revive. Planting mine.
It might be in the phone right there. People from across the shooter.
We're not cheating, dude. We're just better. Better.
Shut up, dude.
Fuck you, man.
Cheating.
We're not
From the
cheating. We're just
PlayStation.
significantly better than you, dude. It's not a big deal.
Big deal.
Fucking loser.
You suck.
Fucking loser.
Let me kill you for my movie, nerd. Come let me kill you for my movie.
They're up on the
Kill
roof.
you for my movie.
Got one over here. I'm building.
Kill you for my movie.
Enemy soldier incoming.
They couldn't win at the back.
Oh, the rabbit back. The rabbit.
How fun is that? Wow. Got like speed turbo cheat on or something.
Fucking little bitch ass rabbit.
Marking your dog tag. Move to resecure.
Oh, okay. No sound of the dude running up behind me. Yep. Cool. I love this game. Yeah. You know, he just beating me out of nowhere.
Oop, there's a lot going on down there. Down above you. Yep.
Your squad mates back on.
Push this out here. Look, I've collected 30 goals already.
I was actually sniping the guys on the roof above you.
I'm just fucking kidding, dude.
I know.
Everybody always gets so defensive. I'm the last one to ever critique how somebody plays it on this fucking game.
We all need to be vampires. Free game.
That is
it's a super fun game.
Keep the area secure.
No? Sucks.
That guy's pissed.
When I was playing it with Portlander, it was, he wanted to play it on his PlayStation, but he had to download it.
Is that thing? I'll find out. I mean, if it is crossplay, it's a dope game to play together. It'd be so fun. I like it. I like the game.
Pretty good for quads.
Bosnia, hostiles deploy the counter UAV.
Arriba.
The goddamn mini box.
Yo te cubro, Leo, que viene otro, Leo.
Oh, that's right. I'm stupid.
Hostile UAV active.
How are you doing that, Jay?
Are we supposed to follow you, Jay? Where are we going?
I don't know.
Oh, you're underground. Oh, shit.
Oh, there you are.
I'm like Matt Harvey. I'm like fucking 6 feet from you.
Cool. Damn it. I can't ever get a kill without somebody else sniping it off.
Fucking
bastards.
Fucking can't see shit.
There's a bunch of morons running around down there, it looks like.
Just saved his life. Oh, right here. Turn around.
Damn it. I don't have a fucking gun, man.
Buddy. Fuck you, buddy. That's a revenge.
Your squad mate is redeploying.
Come here.
Enemy resecured the network. It's over.
One more plate will be cool.
Moving.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep. I'm gonna need ammo.
Oh. I think that's underground, that drop.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
What's that?
About to get those 5 gifted coming.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Based on the RPG.
Head to the safe zone now.
Hostile UAV active.
Planting mine!
Hostile counter UAV is active.
Has been deactivated. This is the end game. Advise you load up now.
Present.
You're too kind.
25 are left. Out there.
Requesting recon attack location.
Copy that.
Whoa. We are fucking set.
Yo. Come over here, let him in. Come over here, let him in.
Advise you move to the safe zone
That
now.
UAV. We're all gonna battle. We're all gonna battle.
Uh-oh. Here they go. Nope. Oh, they're underneath. They're underneath.
UAV is exiting the AO.
Enemy marked.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Our mortar strike is inbound. Hostile UAV in the sector.
Stun grenade out!
Airstrike.
Airstrike.
Dude's right there. Oh
I'm in here if anybody can get to me somehow, but... Jay, I'm coming to you. Shit. Okay, I probably won't make it though. On my left. Oh boy.
Down to 10. You can win this. Friendly UAV online. Safe zone is far from your location. Advise.
Second tank. You'll be okay.
One on your right, I think. Shit.
Only 5 left. Yes, closing in. Advise you move to the safe zone now.
Nice, boys! Let's go!
Damn it!
Let's go!
I had the rocket loaded up, ready to go. I couldn't find it. Anytime it's one guy, we call it out. And if it's the whole team, if our whole team is alive against one guy, whoever gets the final kill, you got to do something fancy. And I'll signify that by saying there's only one guy left and he's fancy. And you guys know you got to, like, I don't know, bust out the handgun. Try to jump off the roof and punch him to death.
Do something crazy.
Like, there's enough of us that he should be fine. Whoop his ass.
Poop laying the damage down. Jesus Christ, 2,700.
I was gonna say, I do a shit job.
Yeah, but I died the least.
So
does that
you guys
mean
were
nothing?
going at the guys on the roofs there?
Yeah.
I was sniping them and just kept downing them. Not getting kills, just downing them. Then I spun around and there were teams on the other side, and I started doing it on the teams on the other side too.
That girl that you started like just destroying, I was putting pressure on because I saw her hiding behind that crate, and I kept throwing fucking drill charges at her, and she's like, "Oh, we are screwed. They know we're here." I'm like, "Yeah."
That's funny.
The one was like, "Yeah, he's a terrible shot." I'm like, "Terrible shot? I just downed you.
Killed you.
Like, haven't missed a shot with this sniper rifle in like 3 mags." So.
Oh man.
Right? What do you mean? I have 4,000 damage and 0 kills.
Haven't missed a shot. Let's do it again.
Yeah. Oh, that makes it better. I feel better now.
So do you guys like Skeletor in that terrarium, the cube one?
What's that?
Mm-hmm.
I put Skeletor in my cube terrarium. It looks like he's trapped.
Oh, nice.
He's trapped.
I posted a short today for the first time, 150 views. The shit was pretty funny though, with the fucking suppression line.
Pop party?
Okay.
Papa's.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I'm drowning.
No, there's no water in there.
No, there's no water in. No, really?
He's just trapped in my magic cube.
Nice. Beastman.
Oh, stuff's alive in there though. Been in there like 3 months. And the plant that was dying in the other terrarium that I planted in there, hoping it would survive, is already bouncing back big time.
Nice. Whoa. Erect zone. Erect birdie guy.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
He is the guy I played with. He was my partner for the...
He just gave me a friend request.
He's a low-rent me.
too.
I'm just kidding. I have no idea. I don't think I've even met him.
He's a low-rent me.
Build it.
Motherfuckers over here trying to take that.
Whoa. Erect.
100% accurate. There is a one and only.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Training is over. Time to alert.
kind of funny how that's my first. Skeletor Terrarium is like my first terrarium, and like I like that one bigger than the big one. I think I'm gonna like that one bigger than the one I'm building.
Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
Okay, whatever you say.
Right. Sick of this lady trying to tell me how to live my life.
Direction.
I don't know where we're going, I just jumped because...
No, it's not.
I'm going to change that
Hostiles
too.
dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Hostiles deployed the counter.
Jason over there.
Gordon coming!
Copy that.
What the
Orders
morning
taken
on
down.
this?
Bullshit, dude.
Down, Cat. Go get it back.
It's alright.
Got killed by Delilah.
What the heck is going on?
I got killed by a meme.
Should I get out of here?
I think you're dead. Oh, that's not you. Never mind.
Back on station. Good work.
Hear that?
You have reinforcements inbound.
Fight though.
Got an air stack on my dude.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Going to second floor.
Make your way back.
Hostile UAV in the sector.
Man, stole my kill.
Yo, we ain't camping shit, bro. We ain't camping shit. We ain't camping.
Killed out.
Oh, look at you, no
too?
sound. Fucking Delilah again. Delilah, when I come back, ooh, it's gonna be all.
Delilah.
Hey there, Delilah. I'm gonna fucking stab you in your titties.
Delilah. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. There they are. Marking you. Marking you. Pee-pee.
I'm
Pee-pee
just
rock
shooting
hard.
at him to fuck with him.
Wait, did you guys
Rock
get the
hard.
loadout? Wait, did you guys get the...
Oh, sniper! What's
Not even marked on my map.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither.
I was gonna say, I don't see it.
Okay.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Ooh.
Your team has entered the safe zone. Be advised, enemy operators are tracking your location.
I'm being tracked.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
There it is. It's on the bridge.
Yes, it is. Watch this guy dropping it right here.
Requesting fire mission. Target marked.
Your mark. Order strike inbound. Impact. No hits.
We're detecting detecting vulnerability in the enemy's network. Locate their uplink stations and secure their intel before they go offline.
I say we get way out ahead of this, boys.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting shot at. Oh, I don't know where it's coming from.
Good moving.
I'm moving.
There's dudes coming up to our left.
Yep. Pushing the circle.
Put high alert back on, I guess.
Well, when you're getting shot, the red marks put, like, indicate what direction you're getting shot from.
Sometimes it's weird though, because it'll, you know, say a direction,
looked at, but it's from the west.
Dropping ammo. We have an ammo box here.
Hostile UAV.
Yeah, an idea, boys. Bad idea, boys.
What do you think of this?
You know him too.
Take them out!
Somebody was just doing that to me in that, the last game. What? Oh, I see.
Moving!
You're safe. You lost the enemy trackers.
Hostile UAV active.
Gas is moving.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Your team made it to the safe zone.
Hostile UAV active.
I got a deployable buy station, fellas.
I think they're gonna start coming out soon.
Where are you?
No, I came out a long time ago when I had sex with your dad.
Incoming frag!
Hostile UAV overhead. Hostile UAV active. Moving close to target.
Oh, getting looked at from the left. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, I broke him.
Hostile counter UAV is active.
Down. Oh, another one. Okay.
The enemy locked us out of their network. You missed your chance. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the
It's okay.
I knew he was coming up there.
Snipers down!
You got him.
Yeah.
Has been reduced. Your squad mates back.
I'm back.
Good work.
All your shit's still here.
Something in the water.
Getting stitched up!
All of his boys are above us.
Enemy riot shield.
Taking effective fire!
Holy shit, fuck. That's not cover at all. Oh my god.
Make it count.
I thought I could hide behind a perk package.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Down the one on the stairs.
Hey, boys, get to me. Boys, get to me.
Hold on.
Oh my god, this...
To the
Why?
safe zone.
What?
You have reinforcements inbound.
It's like mantling me up and... Oh man. That is so ridiculous. Shit. It's like someone's taking my gun and going like this.
Oh, what the fuck, game?
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Let me up, game.
Game's being stupid.
I need mid-cal rounds.
I'm gonna die. 200%. I'm gonna die because the game wouldn't let me up.
Fire in there, poop. Oh, that gets lit up.
Yeah, I'm dead.
4 different people from 4 different directions shooting it. Now they're lighting up Jay. Yep.
Oh, come on, dude.
Shit. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Safe. Ooh.
15 seconds, Tony.
Marking enemy. I need mid-caliber rounds.
Oh, yeah. Whoop.
Weren't expecting me, were you?
No, he was not. Oh, there's another one.
The one over here.
There's 2.
Shit.
Taking effective fire.
25 remain. Solid work, so.
God damn it.
Down 1.
Tried to run away.
Could use some mid-cal rounds.
One right here.
I marked.
Oh shit.
Nice. Oh,
fuck.
Snipies.
Cover, yeah.
One's gone broken.
He's running.
One over the hill.
Shotgun shot.
Shit, one behind. Damn it. Fuck. Dude, he fucking revived.
Shit.
Son of a bitch.
They hit us hard that time, but we will settle.
Very good tonight, though.
Kills.
Bad position. Oh.
Party leader.
Not me.
The poop. Poopers.
Huh?
Peace.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, you guys want to play?
Oh, yeah.
you can actually use your station support 165 hertz.
Yep.
Here's mine.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Fancy, that's good ping though.
Practice is over. Area 5 begins now. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
Beach club? Shit.
Positive ID on the bounty target.
Okay.
Eliminate them.
Thank you.
Yup. I got to assassinate that dude. Shit. The dude running in there, Jay. Oh, mortar strike. Precision. Holy shit.
Hostile counter UAV is active. Hostile UAV in the sector.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Copy. Counter UAV on station. Running interference.
Right.
Hostile UAV overhead.
I got killed.
Requesting recon at my location.
Copy. UAV orbiting. Recon is online.
Oh, pull up the fucking weapon game.
Still here. Assault rifle here.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
Marked an SMG.
Squad mates is redeploying. Well done.
Counter UAV is returning to...
Custom weapon here.
Oh.
All bounty targets are down. Well done.
Thank you.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Assault rifle back.
Anybody want that tempered? I got one.
Get it right now.
Yeah.
Be advised. UAV is exiting the AO.
Be advised. You have teammates outside the safe zone.
On your 6.
Our UAV is orbiting.
Upstairs is unloaded. You guys gotta see these suites. These are nice.
Friendly counter UAV on station.
BF 10K. BF 10K.
Josh Allen. Josh Allen.
Stun grenade out!
Mortar. Shit. Oh my god. That happened. Parachute deploys and I fall to my death.
Come on, I'm on your location.
Copy that. Thanks, Boop. Oh shit.
We've breached the enemy's network. Locate their uplink stations and
Oh, I bought two. Got him. They're coming.
Throwing Semtex.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
They're in there.
Come on, nerds, come out.
Yeah, come on.
Your
out,
hands
nerds.
up.
Nerds.
Give us all your money.
in this sector. Hostile UAV overhead.
Another team right here.
your dog tag. Move to resecure it.
Another team coming down the hill.
Team up by Blue Mark 2. Behind you, Tony.
I'm covered.
Oh, mother.
One coming up. They just went up the line. In the building. He got away from me somehow. Yep. One on my ass. Hey, are we? Yeah, are we? Huh? Yeah. Damn it.
Yari, nos están viendo de lado. Por atrás, Yari. Estoy contigo, papi. No.
Part of your team is outside the building.
Ah, espireta.
Fucking rat. Oh, I'm good. Good one.
Hostile UAV active.
God damn. Red box over there.
Yeah, I saw it from up on the other side. You want Victus?
I'm good. Oh, wow. Actually, yeah. No! Oh my god. We're going to meeting you here. Hey! Aww. Cool.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Fuck was that?
Ammo box. Hey. Want to get back up.
Hostile UAV in the sector.
Same, I hate it down here. I can't stand it.
25 remaining.
Shut up. Back this way. Here.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Watch your six. Resurgence window is ending.
You got no loadout yet?
Yeah, it was. We never got a chance to get to it.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Your team is in the safe zone.
How many UDC?
Yeah. Oh, going up here.
Shoot up there.
You shooting at my dog? You shooting at my dog? I hope you shooting at my dog.
am, you little bitch. Come get a piece.
Oh, I am. You already broke. I'm on your ass.
Oh shit, look at you. You little loser. You are not the guy I thought you were.
Damn it. Damn it.
Supply crates are restocked. Let's find you loaders now. Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
I died.
That's all. Doesn't mean you're not a champ.
Yeah, this champ plays. I mean, if you wouldn't have killed that guy, we wouldn't have came back all at once.
Did anybody not watch me just kill that guy and I don't have any kills?
Come on, no way. Oh my god, no way. Drop it right on that house.
Enemy dropping into the zone.
Oh, I'm muted. There's people in there. Don't go in there. Dude, corner camping like a little bitch.
Still outside the safe zone.
Fucking bitch.
Bosnia, hostiles deployed and counter UAV, hostile UAV active.
What's behind you, Cole?
God,
This is so good, dude.
Bitch ass friend, loser.
25 remaining. The enemy took that one.
Once again, the sound of this dude rolling up behind me, like. Oh, that's it for me. It is late, and I'm calling it quit.
Alrighty.
Game is stupid. Love you, fellas. Till next time.
Yes, sir.
Brother.
Love you, boys. Take it easy.
Be good, be good, be good.
Take a quick little 10-minute break, and I'll be right back.
Get out of my game. What's up, man? You were there just in time to see that awesome ass kill, right? That fucking Josh Allen of a pass right there. You piece of shit. Hold out.
Just made a bad mistake, bro.
Get out, bro! Fucking shoot at me, dude! One-timer. Fucking one-timer. Fucking shoot at me, dude! The other guy. Hang on, give me a second. I gotta fucking plate up and shit.
My boy.
Alright, Jawowski, now it's your turn. I'm gonna find you. You're gonna die for me. It's gonna be fun. I bet you'll see a little ghost. There you are, Jawowski. Oh, that's Jumbo Jacks, man. That's some other guy. God damn.
I don't give a fuck, dude. I told you, I will never not fucking play the game. I'm not a bitch.
Helicopter just crashed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, whole team.
Yeah, full team. They don't see me.
Look at these nerds! That one.
Hey, team, somebody help me out.
Hey, somebody help me out.
Come back, what? You doing what I'm talking? Yeah, doing a lot of talking.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking ninja. I just stabbed 2 people to death.
I got it.
That's bullshit.
Make that a fucking team wipe with the fucking knife, chat. Make that a team wipe with the knife.
He said that's bullshit.
My map.
Flashbang, go now. He's using a ram.
Oh my god, what the hell? My map just opened randomly. What the fuck was that?
Your map just opened randomly?
It's right in the middle of the gunfight.
Yeah.
I may have hit a button or something, but Jesus. Let's go. You know how we do it, guys. Bam. I'm gonna have a smoke, and when I come back, I think I'm gonna play a little bit, I think they might have Squid Games. If they have Squid Games, we're playing. Oh man, my butt hurts. I've been sitting in this chair for fucking 60 seconds ago.
Bro, I heard him mining, didn't know, just shot somebody. What do you want off him? I'll give you his shit back.
I don't care about his shit.
So yeah, I just killed the guy that killed you.
Yeah, I'm watching this video.
Fucking clip that, dude. Alright, baby. Let's go. It doesn't happen all the time. I was just saying. That was why I was pumped about it.
Here.
You should follow this motherfucker. His name is that fool Noah. And if you don't, then you're a sucker. The dick is small and you fucking know it, brother. Yeah, you should follow him sometime. That time is now. And if you don't, then you got no fucking style. 'Cause you know we ain't fucking around.
I just put on dead silence. I'm sweeping around.
Sorry, Buffy.
I'm healing.
Oh shit, yeah.
Your teammate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Yeah, I see you up there, guys.
Yeah, activated dead silence. I'm running in. Oh, they got a chopper.
Get out of my face! All of you are not as good as me.
Closing in.
Let's go. Who needs to get bought back?
Bill's on station. Get
Everybody's
to the LZ.
alive?
I got a bunch of...
Move to the next area. You eliminated the most wanted target. Good job.
Sorry. Sorry, I had to do it. Sorry, I had to do it. It was lined up so perfect. You know what I mean? Like, it was one of those, like, I was like, I got to.
Don't die, Jay.
Is there people there, Jay?
No.
He just got shot out in the sky.
No. I set the helicopter down and it blew up and I didn't get... Oh, I wasn't blaming you, Chef. She's got ass for days, eyes that hypnotize, thighs you wanna die beside. What can I say? She's the best in every single category. She's the best. Fucking clip that shit, chat. That fucking game, nerds. Whoa. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Go back to the lobby. Oh, yo, what's up, Jump Master?
You got him, Tally?
You got me yet? You ain't got shit. Don't even be trying to act like you're good, bro. You're about to die. Grenade, son. You're dead. Now where's your buddy? And he's dead too. Boom. Double kill. I'm out. Deuces. Come on. Are you serious? I'm getting kicked at 12. I'm getting kicked at 12. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me, dude?
Bro.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Bitch! Fucking shoot at me out of the sky? Respect the float.
Float, damn it.
He did. He shot me almost fucking dead out of the sky. I landed on the roof, dropped down in front of him, killed his ass, and then teabagged him. Fuck you.
Warm-up's done. Time to kick this off.
Yeah, it's like one of those things where you gotta... She's got ass for days, eyes that hypnotize, thighs you wanna die beside. Psycho, what can I say? She's the best in every single category. She's the best. Come on, are you serious? I'm getting kicked at 12. I'm getting kicked at 12. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me, dude? The other guy. Hang on, give me a second. I gotta fucking plate up and shit.
My boy.
Alright, Jowalski, now it's your turn. I'm gonna find you. You're gonna die for me. It's gonna be fun. I bet you'll see a little ghost. There you are, Jowalski. Oh, that's Jimmy Jax, man. That's some other guy. God damn. Alright, baby. Let's go. It doesn't happen all the time. I was just saying that. That's why I was pumped about it.
Pistol here. Drop heading your way.
Get out of my game. What's up, Mo Fizz?
Down the net.
Mo Fizz, you were there just in time to see that awesome ass kill, right? That fucking Josh Allen of a pass right there.
Your teammate got a proper story. We're sending him home.
You piece of shit!
Loadouts. Oh, you just made a bad mistake, bro.
Stand out, bro! Fucking shoot at me, dude!
One-timer. Fucking one-timer.
Fucking shoot at me, dude!
Flashbang, go now.
Using a ram.
Talk to me.
Oh my god, what the hell? My map just opened randomly. What the fuck was that?
Your map just opened randomly?
It's right in the middle of the gunfight. Yeah. I may have mishit a button or something, but Jesus.
Helicopter just crashed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, whole team.
Yeah, full team. They don't see me.
Look at these nerds. That one.
Hey, see, somebody help me out.
Hey, somebody help me out.
Okay. Come back, what? You doing a lot of talking. Yeah, doing a lot of talking.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking ninja. I just stabbed 2 people to death.
I got it.
That's bullshit.
Make that a fucking team wipe with the fucking knife, chat. Make that a team wipe with the knife.
If they survive, they deploy.
He said that's bullshit.
My map.
It's only bullshit because you're...
Don't die, Jay.
Is there people there, Jay?
No. He just got shot out in the sky.
No. I set the helicopter down and it blew up and I didn't get. Oh, I wasn't blaming you, Chef.
You should follow this motherfucker. His name is that fool Noah. And if you don't, then you're a sucker. The dick is small and you fucking know it, brother. Yeah, you should follow him sometime. That time is now. And if you don't, then you got no fucking style. Cause you know we ain't fucking around.
I just put on dead silence. I'm sweeping around.
Sorry, Buffy.
I'm healing.
Oh shit, yeah.
Your teammate was sent to the Gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Yeah, I see you up there, guys.
They activated dead silence and running in. Oh, they got a chopper.
Get out of my face!
all of you are not as good as me. Let's go. Who needs to get bought back? Everybody's alive?
I got a bunch of...
Go back to the lobby. I don't give a fuck, dude. I told you. I will never not fucking play the game. I'm not a bitch. Bro.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Bitch! Fucking shoot at me out of the sky? Respect the float. He did. He shot me almost fucking dead out of the sky. I landed on the roof, dropped down in front of him, killed his ass, and then teabagged him. Fuck you.
Warm-up's done. Time to kick this off.
Yeah, it's like one of those things where you gotta...
Fucking clip that shit, chat. Fucking game, nerd. Whoa. Oh, yo, what's up, Jump Master?
You got him, Tally? Yeah, we rep.
You ain't got shit. Don't even be trying to act like you're good, bro. You're about to die. That grenade, son. Bullets. You're dead. Now where's your buddy? And he's dead too. Boom. Double kill. I'm out. Deuces. Fucking 60 seconds ago.
Oh, I heard him mining, didn't know, just shot somebody. What do you want off him? I'll give you his shit back.
I don't care about his shit. So yeah, I just killed the guy that killed you.
Yeah, I'm watching soon.
Fucking clip that, dude.
Let's go.
You know how we do it, guys. Bam. I'm gonna have a smoke, and when I come back, I think I'm gonna play a little bit, I think they might have Squid Games. If they have Squid Games, we're playing. Oh man, my butt hurts. I've been sitting in this chair for...
Move to the next area. You eliminated the most wanted target. Good job.
Sorry. Sorry, I had to do it. Yeah. Sorry, I had to do it. It was lined up so perfect. You know what I mean? Like, it was one of those, like, I was like, I got to. I don't give a fuck, dude. I told you. I will never not fucking play the game. I'm not a bitch. The other guy. Hang on, give me a second. I gotta fucking plate up and shit.
My boy.
Alright, Jowalski, now it's your turn. I'm gonna find you, you're gonna die for me. It's gonna be fun, I bet you'll see a little ghost. Jowalski! Oh, that's Jimmy Jacks, man, that's some other guy, god damn.
Get out of my game. What's up, Mofis?
Down the net.
Mofis, you were there just in time to see that awesome ass kill, right? That fucking Josh Allen of a pass right there.
Your teammate got a proper story. We're sending them home.
You piece of shit!
Oh, yo, what's up, Jump Master?
You got him, Tally? Got him yet?
You ain't got shit. Don't even be trying to act like you're good, bro. You're about to die. Grenade, son. You're dead. Now where's your buddy? And he's dead too. Boom. Double kill. I'm out. Deuces. Breaking.
Helicopter just crashed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, whole team.
Yeah, full team. They don't see me.
Look at these nerds. That one.
Hey, team, somebody help me out.
Hey, somebody help me out.
I got you. Come back, what? You doing a lot of talking? Yeah, doing a lot of talking.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking ninja. I just stabbed 2 people to death.
I got
That's bullshit.
Make that a fucking team wipe with the fucking knife, chat. Make that a team wipe with the knife.
He said, that's bullshit.
I'm mad.
I just put on death silence. I'm sweeping around.
Alright, Buffy.
I'm healing.
Oh shit, yeah.
Your teammate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Yeah, I see you up there, guys.
They activated dead silence. I'm running in. Oh, they got a chopper.
Get out of my face! All of you are not as good as me.
Let's go. Who needs to get bought back?
Phil's on station. Get
Everybody's alive?
I got a bunch of...
Let's go.
You know how we do it, guys. Bam.
He tucked that ball
I'm gonna have a
away,
smoke, and when I
lowered
come
his
back, I
head,
think I'm gonna play a little bit.
end zone.
All right, let's do it. Run some drills. Fucking it up earlier, so let's run some drills.
Yellow! Visuali!
Oh, hey, buddy. You're gonna want to get off of me. This bug falling from the ceiling. That's how we're going to do it.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, we've got an AFC East matchup between the New England Patriots and the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. Nyheim Hines now out of his end zone. And he returns this to the 22. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Third play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Allen now looks to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. They'll run with a former member of the Crimson Tide, Damian Harris. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Open receiver here, complete. It's Parker. Touchdown. Devontae Parker, 26 yards. And the Patriots have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Extra point up and good by Folk. And that makes the score 7-0.
Nick Folk, the kickoff
Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. Out of the end zone, here comes Hines. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it, but I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because the reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up, and they gave the touchdown that was just given up.
On 2nd down, there's the option going left. He'll wind up getting 3 on the keeper there, but it leads to a 3rd down.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
And they'll send the tight end in motion. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
They run the option here on 1st and 10. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. It was Matt Judon that time who worked his way in to blow that play up. Boy, the pursuit there, terrific from the linebacking core.
Oh, it certainly was because so many times on an option play, you'll see a linebacker make a beeline for the quarterback and then zip, one cut, and he's grasping at air. But this time, he locked in on him the whole way, took an excellent angle, and his grasp came up with the quarterback.
Flush to his right. He's got a man complete. And he's going to be taken out of bounds, but not before he gets this all the way down to the 10. A big play here for Buffalo. 65 yards.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure's good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the 1st down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
2nd down and goal. Allen looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Should be the final play before the quarter ends.
Double tight, guys, double tight.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Allen will look to throw for it on fourth. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Bills' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. And Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Oh, the return is Jones from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. The Pats at the line, ready to go. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
That is incomplete.
They decided to take a shot right down the middle of the field, and really, they didn't give it as much time to develop, did they? They want to take that shot somewhere around the 15-yard mark.
And the defense able to recover, batted free. Throwing, Jones. They set up the screen for Stevenson. And he's got some space here. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one goes for 29 yards on third down. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 46. Now Jones. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. That's complete into the hands of Myers. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And that is incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Now Jones throwing on 4th down. And throw right side complete to Parker. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Patriots come up empty on 4th down. And the Bills are going to get the football back. Well, certainly not the way that they were hoping that possession would end, failing to convert on 4th.
And now they've got to make sure that they keep their poise, they keep their confidence. Just because it didn't work once doesn't mean if they get that same situation later that they shouldn't go for it again. The defense feels great, but the offense, they can't be despondent.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
48th month, 48th month.
Diggs with a good footwork. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Allen to Diggs there for a Buffalo first. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it? Because those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a 1st down.
And Great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. On first down, Allen eluding the pressure right. And he will be out of bounds. A good yardage there, and he'll get a second to catch his breath as it leads us right into the 2-minute warning. And now they'll throw with Allen. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now Allen off the bootleg. On the move to his left. And out of bounds right around the 20. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
I'm actually looking at this play with defensive eyes here, partner, because they were still laser focused on him after his earlier exploits on this drive. I think they went back to the well just a little bit too soon. He got across the line of scrimmage, but they certainly weren't giving up much more than that.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. A quick throw going to be caught by Diggs. And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And that could be one of those turning point plays in a ball game. A field goal gets you the lead here, but they want to make a statement and get 6 points. And they're certainly going to get that opportunity as they get the conversion and set up 1st and goal.
They run here with Singletary. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. To his right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Bills have taken the lead. Tyler Bass now for the point after. And he clanks it off the right upright. And it's no good. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same lines as you. This amount of time, don't be compelled to play it too safe. This is a chance to get points on the board. Press it a little bit.
And especially since a touchdown here gets you the lead. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Jones off the play fake. And they take him down. The Bills get to it. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number one. Jake Bailey on now to punt here on 4th down. Back deep is Micah Hyde. Well, that'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. Escaping the pressure right. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Meanwhile, Allen's throw here taken in by Knox. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Allen going to throw. Flushed out right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Matthew Judon in there to take him down. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Allen going to go on 4th down. Steps away to his left. Going deep for Diggs. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Patriots trailing here, but they will have the football first as the 3rd quarter is underway. And this will come out to the 25 as Jones elects for the touchback. The Pats at the line, ready to go. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Von Miller doing what he does best with a sack.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long. Why are you calling play action?
Yeah, because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play-action sack. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And that will come the offense as they take over. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And hit it hard, haven't we? point because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? First down. Here's the run with Cook. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
Allen's throw taken in by Diggs. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 26. 15 yards that time, and a Buffalo first.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
Allen now on first down. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And finally, down it goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here. These last few plays, they have moved right down the field. And just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Allen. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Now a give running right. It's Cook. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. They were held out last time. Here now is 3rd and goal from the 1. Allen now on the sneak. So call that no gain on the sneak, and now they're still a yard short here on 4th. That's kind of an interesting decision. 1-score game, third quarter. What do you do?
Yeah, I'm willing to go out on the limb on this one and go for it. Here's why. If I set it up right now and go get the touchdown, I'm in firm control of this ball game, and my team has a ton of confidence. If I don't get it, hey, I rely on...
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They wanted to throw for it. A surprise does not work on 4th and goal from the 1. And the Patriots get the football back. The Pats at the line ready to go. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Way to go, boy. Good.
3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now a first down carry for Harris. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Now here's another carry for Harris. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
And they really needed to get something going, didn't they? They had punted on the last 2 possessions. The running game starting to come to the front for them, providing a nice pickup there to keep this drive going.
And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that, 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves them with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. And that's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
49, guys. Mike, 49. Let's go.
Harris running straight ahead. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. On 2nd down, this is Harris. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You've still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
Jones. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Give. This is Harris. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Here's Jones. He'll get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3. Desperation time now. Here's Jones. And it's caught. And he is in as they have tied it late here in the final minute of the 4th quarter. Now they can boot it through on the always important extra point, and then their defense has to hold up their end of the bargain.
And there's something that you've pointed out in numerous games that we've worked. Okay, the excitement's going on. Everyone's celebrating over there. Who's calling up the defense to make sure they're focused because they still have some work to do?
A very important extra point there, up and good, and that is going to put them on top by a point, and it sets us up for quite a finish. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. Out of the end zone, here comes Hines. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. come to the line to start their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste. And the comeback may stall out. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jonathan Jones. And the Patriots have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
Terrell Bernard is in on the tackle. Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing out in my head. You know they didn't expect this at all. As you mentioned, went into the half with the lead. Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out in the second half, that's a surprise.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Buffalo. It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Minnesota Vikings and the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. Nyheim Hines now out of his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. drive with Cook. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Right there, 54 Mike. All day, baby, all day, all day, all day.
And they'll send the slot in motion left. Slot man moves right. Oh, the motion comes too late, and this is going to be a delay. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. So the delay of game penalty moves it back 5. That makes it 2nd and 10. Here's Cook again. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 14-yard line. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Mike 54. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Mike 5-4, Mike 5-4.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this one is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
And whistle blown. A timeout here is taken. And it's taken by the kicking team. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On 4th down, here's Sam Martin on to kick it away. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Vikings will take over here 1st and 10. Here's Cousins. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Cousins to throw it. Setting up the screen for Cook. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
On 3rd down, Cousins. Got an open man finding Jefferson. And he will have a Vikings 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this.
Looking for Thielen, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. Hyde dancing pass, and he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. So, Charles, our first points of the game provided defensively. What a play that was.
And I can only imagine that the folks at home watching are thinking to themselves, that's one of those plays where once the ball leaves the quarterback's hands, you just sort of go, uh-oh, and wait for the result. This time, the defense benefited.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Nwangu now from his end zone. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
A first down throw for Cousins. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Cousins gives way to Cook. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. To throw, Cousins. Touchdown, Vikings. Dalvin Cook from 3 yards out. And the Vikings are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Joseph connects on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Out of the end zone, here comes Hines. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say, this is what the problem is. Now, let's find out who my playmakers are. Get the ball in their hands and maybe the offensive move a little bit.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Exactly.
Or the right play, yeah.
That too.
7-7, our score after 1.
Mike 5-4, Mike 5-4, Mike 5-4.
And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. Cook up the gut. And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Viking territory. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. To throw, it's Allen. Finding Knox there, complete. And he is going to have the Bills first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert down at 5.
When the offense reads blitz, it doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
Allen's throw going to be taken in by Knox. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you get a heck of a tight end candidate.
And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. Well, Zadarius Smith there getting in and bringing him to the ground.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. And Daniil Hunter, he's the one who gets in there and brings him down to the ground.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. From the gun, here's Cousins. He's got his man, T.J. Hockenson. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. They'll run with Cook. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on second and goal. Now Cousins. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. K.J. Osborne from 6 yards away. And the Vikings will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Joseph connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. Short kick. One of the up middle take it down. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
From the 40 now on second down. Allen, the throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. A final shot before half for Allen. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Lewis Seen. And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Vikings have to like their position. They've got the lead. They get this football as well as we are back and underway for the second half. Nwangu now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Give to Cook out of the gun. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's second down.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Open here, Adam Thielen. He's got room at the 30. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Back to the ground, Cook. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. On 2nd and a couple. Cousins, throw left side on target to Thielen. Touchdown! Kirk Cousins with 3 touchdown passes now in the afternoon. And the Vikings take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Joseph connects on the extra point, and it's now 21-7. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. Out of the end zone, here comes Hines. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Check Mike 54. Mike 54. Let's go, D. Big series right here.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Going deep for Diggs. And this throw will be intercepted. Vikings are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
The first play of the drive there is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. On 2nd down, Cook. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. 3rd down, Dalvin Cook. And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48. Cousins now to throw on 1st down. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. And the Bills are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, 3rd quarter, but that not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
At the 46-yard line.
From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first. Now Allen. He completes it to the tight end, Knox. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
Give him big credit for his coverage right there because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
And Allen going to be intercepted for the third time. Picked up by Harrison Smith. And the Vikings are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. And that pretty much has been the storyline, Charles. This defense, they seem to be one step ahead from the start of the game until now.
And you identified it perfectly, and we can see the frustration is settling in now. And it's probably been there for a long time, but now it's evident because you can see it in their faces, you can see it in their body language, maybe even a little bit in that play call that ended up maybe closing them out.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. Cousins now. That'll be complete to Cook. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. On 1st and 10, Cousins. Right back to Cook for another completion. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. And he'll just get rid of it.
Oh, that's good decision-making right there. Understood down and distance. Knew it wasn't third down, and he still had another opportunity to earn the first down. Good job throwing it away and avoiding an interception.
And it's not going to be enough here. A gain of 4, about 2 feet short of the marker. 4th down. 4th down, Cousins. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he is going to pick up the Vikings' first down as they wind up with a gain of 11 there on 4th down. Up the middle, it's Cook. Tremaine Edmonds there to bring him down. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Throwing is Cousins. Over the middle, it's complete. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 17-yard line. Now we've got movement up front. And I think this is going to be on Minnesota. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. A false start backs them up 5. 1st and 15. Now Cousins. Buying time to his left. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
Just a yard on the gain there, and that leaves him with 14 yards still to go on 3rd down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. To throw is Cousins. And as he throws, he lost the football. It's loose. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line.
Well, I'm guessing that on the sidelines there might be a few words said about that mistake there, but I don't think it's going to hurt them in the long run. They're still going to get out of here with a win.
Yeah, they got the 2-score cushion, but you know what coaches say, Charles? Finish strong.
Finish the game out the way it's supposed to be played. In fact, coaches might be secretly happy. Gives them a chance to do a little extra coaching next week.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Looking for the end zone. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Lewis Cine. And the Vikings are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here and maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Throwing here, Cousins. And this is caught. A spectacular one-handed grab there. 12 yards there. First down, Vikings. They go play action. Cousins sliding out of the pocket. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Play fake. Cousins. And the third interception thrown by Cousins. Jair Elam makes a pick, and the Bills are going to take possession of the football. Well, we saw plenty of that during his much-heralded college career. He parlayed that into becoming a first-round selection, and now here he is making interceptions in the National Football League.
And this is a guy that has all the physical tools, but the thing that sets him apart is what he's got between his ears. And that's the sixth sense for knowing where the football is going. Just an excellent play there to create the turnover.
Watch the boot. Watch the boot. Mike 54.
Throwing is Allen. It's complete to Cook. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. So they still need a miracle with the clock where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle done.
Still have hope.
And it's wide right. No good. So with 13 on the clock, it's time for an onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hand team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of an anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Oh, no, he lost the football. And the offense is going to get this ball back. So no turnover at the final gun, and this game is over. So the final seconds have ticked away in this Minnesota victory. And you've got to say, CD, it was the defense who had a big part in the W.
No, without question. When you force 4 turnovers, you get to enjoy the spoils of victory, don't you? It's rare that you force 4 turnovers and lose a ball game. That's almost unheard of. They carried this one home. You talk about celebrating with each other and being in a position where going forward, all you think about is, let's get 5 next time. They're going to be on the hunt.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Buffalo.
All of this for nothing, dude. You know what I mean? Like, all of that for nothing.
Entering settings screen, you have 20 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
Box anyway.